Why was that doing that?
What's it doing?
It doesn't show that you're streaming.
I'm live now. Just now went live.
Oh. Okay, maybe it'll... Oh, there it goes, Pop.
I don't know how those stream together shit works, so...
I wouldn't... Well, I mean, I guess we could do it. I would just be careful who you do it with, because if you...
Well, duh.
You know... like, I don't care what people say in my stream. They can say whatever they want, as long as they're respectful to other viewers and don't, like, sit there and...
well, we have a different thing going anyway.
But right now, I mean, I don't have any viewers, so you don't have to worry about my viewers saying anything. I got you. That's all I got.
I probably just have you, so it's fine. It's just something for us to stream and save to YouTube, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, it's...
I don't know how the stream together chat shit works. The damn thing's already about to play a dumb ad, though.
Where is...
You guys are watching me fish for like a minute or two while everything gets loaded up, and then I'm gonna go do some stuff. So we're playing on Zarfine's server, which is a server that's several years old. It's between he and I. Like, this area that I'm in right now is mine on his server.
I just want to start streaming together.
And Kitty wants up here.
Get my streaming software together. Oh, Stream Together only supports Chrome and Firefox. And I'm using Edge.
Edge will work. It's Chromium. I use
to other browsers. What does my browser have anything to do with it, though? It's what everybody else.
It's how you can control, like, the view or something. I don't know how it works, to be honest. I haven't played with it.
So I need to, because it's not letting me do anything.
Yeah, I can try it. Let me go up here and sleep, though.
It is, yeah, it's the Stream Together thing on the whatever, the dashboard or whatever. Stream Together works over audio, but uses browser sources to enable collaborators to show up on your stream.
Right. We have to just join the chats through this thing.
It's like, get your streaming software ready to accept collaborators. But it's like, do I have to do something in OBS? That's the only streaming software I have. While you're looking at, I gotta go grab me a snack. I'm so hungry. Be right back.
There, you got the invite, or you should have it. There we go. Yeah. Okay, you should have an invite.
All right. I'm back.
You should have an invite.
Where would it be?
Under the stream together thing. I turned everything off. No mic or anything. The only because we're sharing voice over Discord.
Yeah.
You can do the same thing if you can get it to pop up. I don't know where.
So, let me see if I can.
Yeah, I'm back on. Ow, damn it, cat.
Make my main property. All right, so now you can look at, if you're looking at my stream, you can see what I'm looking at, or you should be able to.
I'm not on any of that. I just sent you an invite. It should have popped up on your stuff somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm not seeing. Viewer rewards, no. That's new. That's the only thing new I see. I don't see anything popping up. Wait, is it in my notifications maybe? Achievement completed.
It said action
My
already
Twitch.
taken. Awaiting invite.
Added. John wants to collaborate. Click to accept.
That's all you gotta do.
Stream together only supports Chrome and Firefox.
That's fine.
So
It'll just
I
join the
need to-
chats. Is this Java or
it's
Bedrock?
not-
I don't
no,
know
I
the
mean,
difference,
like,
but it's Java.
that's why I was that's why I put my capture on my screen so you can see my stream. It doesn't give me the ability to do anything.
No, I don't know.
So-
then, dude.
I'm gonna have to close out my dashboard.
Yeah, I don't know. What's the difference between Java and Bedrock? I know this is Java,
Close
but I don't know
out
the difference.
your stream, and then go to Chrome. Shit, I haven't. Chrome isn't my default browser. I know, and I don't want it to be. Oh, so I can't use Chrome unless I make it my default browser? About Firefox.
You can use Chrome without it being your default browser. Just click no.
Not now. There we go. Got Firefox to work. So if I go to Twitch,
Bedrock is supposed to be better than Java. What's the difference between Bedrock and Java version?
I don't know. I have Java because I've always had Java. I mean, they made Bedrock. It depends on what you're doing.
Well, if you
What
have
we're doing.
Java, you have Bedrock.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, I can get Bedrock, but I mean, it just depends on what you're doing. There's certain things that you can do in Bedrock that you can't do in Java, but there's certain things you can do in Java that Bedrock does not allow. So it just depends. I think most of the Bedrock community is using Bedrock because it's easier for like your super modded servers where everybody's wanting all the fancy bullshit craziness that's not really Minecraft. So, and I'm a vanilla guy, so I don't care about any of that.
I don't know what the. How do you launch the Bedrock?
I guess you do it from your Minecraft
Dang, going back out to this shit.
launch thing or whatever.
The only thing you'll notice on mine is I modded a mini map in a map.
Well, yeah,
Yes.
that's just your visual thing.
Yeah,
you
'cause-
can just change your visual thing.
Forget the damn dumb maps that you can make in the game. Did it ever do the chat?
Hold on, I'm still trying to get a browser to work other than Edge. Now this shit wants to do anything.
Does this have
What?
zombies?
Okay, sorry. This is so weird.
Why is the music so loud all of a sudden?
Huh, it's showing my...
Yeah, it does.
it's
This is
showing that.
vanilla
Never
minus only a couple
Go
mods.
back to that. There we go.
It has a mod where only half the players
My dumbass.
have to be asleep.
So I want to go to my dashboard.
And it has a mod where
That's not
I
it.
forget, he uses damn open chat. His Discord. You don't use
Am I
push to
not
talk.
logged in? Okay. I'm not logged in.
This is his
I
server.
don't even know what that is.
Technically,
Let's see if that works.
even though this is my farm, I built a long time ago.
Fuck. Now I gotta get a code to my phone. This is bullshit.
You and your damn open mic.
I'm talking to you.
It's not bullshit. You don't have to do the thing anyway. You don't
I
have to do it.
go through all of this bullshit to get another browser to work. Firefox, or it won't work with Edge. So I have to use Firefox.
You don't have
or
to
Chrome.
do any of it. We don't even have to do the stream together thing. I just put your @ in my thing.
Well, why wouldn't we want to do it?
I mean, the only thing you're combining is chats. We're not using any damn thing else. I'm not about
Right
to try
now.
to do scene switching and all that bullshit.
I don't
This
know
is
how
my
you do
work.
that
Yeah,
unless
all
you,
this
like,
stuff
have
right
another
here, I made years ago.
browser window open with my stream. Connector. We could have our OBS's touch tips. 622.
And it's still there. Yeah, we saved the server or the file. What happens if you cook a puffer fish? Can't. Okay. We can cook these.
It won't even let me log into Twitch now.
I don't even know why I use that. I just come out here and use this thing. Guess I can just throw that there. No. Can't cook the dirt. It's a stone hoe. If I remember right, this field was this. Get up my way. How far apart do I gotta plant trees?
I don't know. I mean, I guess it varies. I usually put 5 spaces between each tree. But you might be able to do it with 3. I don't know. I'm not certain. Now that I think about it. There we go.
Me and this chicken's about to have
Creator
war.
Dashboard. Stream together.
What was that thing you were making where you had the chest and the water and the push button thing and all that junk?
They said to be a fishing XP farm to farm XP, but I think it's for an AFK thing because it still fishes the same. Like I fish a lot, but I wouldn't do it on stream because it's boring as fuck. But
Now fishing on stream's even fun. I do it. I used to do it.
you know, and you know, it's still the same in that with that little thing I built. It's just that basically you're holding a button down and it's just sitting there going blah, 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 blah. And then when finally the fish bites, it's like it's jerking it's trying to set the hook constantly. So when a fish finally does bite, it just sets the hook and then throws it back out and does it again. And so if you could figure out a way to keep your button pressed down on your mouse or whatever, then you could
I
walk
think it's
away.
3 to 5 because I put all these 2 apart and it's gonna be a mess. That was a funny noise. He's a funny dude.
I don't know if there's like a number that they won't the trees won't grow anymore. Or what?
Okay, that's the cobble wall. Can we put it on top of each other? I can't remember.
All right.
Okay. I was just trying to figure out how the stuff works again. You know what I'm saying, man? If I can put that there, why can't I put you there?
So I don't know if this. How do you know if your stream together thing is even working? Because I see your chat. But it's just like I'm like viewing your stream anyway.
Type in your chat.
Can I do that from
Don't use the stream together thing. Type in your actual chat.
start collaborating from stream, man? Got it. Okay.
Not the stream together thing. Your
Can I do that
channel's
from
chat.
my? I know that, I understand that, but I can do that from my dashboard, right?
Yes. Why can't I put a torch on a wall?
Yeah. So we're not collaborating, and I don't know how. I don't manage.
You have to go to
Join shared chat.
yep,
Something
that.
went wrong. It's not letting me do it for some reason.
There we go.
Okay, got it. All right. So let me try that again.
To type in your chat, it should show up in mine. It does. It shows up in mine.
All right. Cool. We're good. For whatever it's worth, we got it working.
Yeah, just have to go inside of your Chrome pop-up thing for the thing and turn off camera, mic, and everything, and audio.
I've got audio muted, camera looks
Camera
like it's off,
and
mic
mic off.
muted.
There you go. That's it.
All right, back to that. Back to game.
And we'll have to play around with how you do the browser source thing later. Because we do that, I know you can switch like who shows up on your stream or if it moves back and forth, kind of like having a guest on or something.
Right.
Because we can do viewer call-ins and everything with this. Remember that podcast we was talking about?
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah.
That.
And then like we're just supposed to be streaming it. Yeah.
Well, I mean that, or we can just be in here, but you use the stream together thing to allow call-ins. Is it working there, J-Rock? And we were just trying to do the chat part of it. Yeah, it's showing up that you're in my chat. So, were you able to see J-Rock type?
Oh, well, probably, maybe.
There's a chicken you left in the freaking water.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck about them ducks. Yeah, I see J-Rock's. He said, is what working? Yeah. But on that stream together thing, it doesn't show your stream. It just shows your picture, like your zombie picture.
It's not supposed to unless we set up the browser source.
Oh, that's what that's for. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
Oh no. No, all the trees are growing together into giant trees.
Oh, okay. Well, I know that people have done it and made walls of trees, like underground tree farms, where they've just grown like full-on walls of tree trunk. But
well, I've got to figure out how do you make the like say I wanted to make an outer wall. It's a fence, isn't it? I got to make a fence and I can put lava on the inside of it and it'll shine through the fence basically. Cuz I made a stone wall and I can't even put a torch on it.
No, I don't think you can put torches on walls. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you made like
put a torch on top of it.
Yeah, I guess if you like made a stone wall that was 3 by 3 by 3 by 3 with one space in the middle, you could take a bucket of lava and dump it in that one space in the middle, and that would contain the lava, I guess. If that's what you mean. I'm not sure if that's what you mean though.
I forget you can't jump over them. The hell is that? Oh my god. Is what working? It was the chat. So your chat's showing up on his stream, and we're sharing chats basically. Although it says I have one viewer. It's weird. Okay. So whatever that is, I don't know how that works. Yeah, look at that. They're growing all up together. Maybe that was the way to go. Oh yeah, there was my other trees, I think, down here. Do I have an axe? Yeah, so the only other mod he has is that. It's a tree feller. So when you hack one, the whole damn tree comes down. You don't have to sit there and hack the whole thing. It still takes the same amount of durability of your axe away, though. Wish the limbs would just break on down too, because that's how you get your goodies. Yeah, this is definitely where I had my tree farm going on. That's messed up. It requires me to have... Oh, here's one. I'm gonna go back and pick up all this stuff. So, do you know the difference between the bedrock and the other one? Bedrock? I wonder if my chatbot will moderate yours in this mode. Do exclamation point uptime in your chat.
That's a good question. I was watching a girl. Hold on. Exclamation what?
Uptime. All together.
Uptime. Yeah, I see the thingamabot.
It responds to mine, but it does the thingamabot put in there about my Twitter.
No, I don't see anything like that.
It doesn't say.
Oh wait, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I see it.
Yeah, so it's everything in mine, but thingamabot's only monitoring mine.
Right.
Hey, try putting a link in your chat. You can put just your channel's link in your chat. Let's see if thingamabot gets rid of it. Yeah. Did it get rid of out of your?
I see it. No, it didn't. It didn't block mine. It just said right after I typed it, it says no links allowed. 3 warnings left or whatever.
Did it get rid of the link in your chat?
No.
Okay, so it doesn't moderate yours. It still just moderates mine.
Right. But that's good. The way that works.
I see it's
so like if you have keywords that are banned from your chat that you just don't want people saying, like things I'm afraid to say something because I don't know what you but yeah, like the R word was the reason I say that one was because there was a girl I was watching and she was doing a stream together with 2 other dudes, and a guy in her chat you said oh, that's kind of retarded or whatever, and but he typed it and she got mad. Well, not mad, but she's like, don't say that. We don't say that in my chat. I just don't like to hear that or whatever. But that went out to everybody else's stream too, you know. So all the people saw it, even though that she might have it blocked. Because I don't plan on censoring people if I can help it. I mean, there's within reason. I even wrote on my stream, I was like, I'm not politically correct and I don't expect you to be either.
Yeah, you don't want to invite certain things either because it's a Twitch thing will ban you. I had to get rid of all these zombies, man. They were everywhere. Oh, man.
But yeah, I was like, this isn't a safe space for snowflakes. But I said, I do ask that you be respectful to other viewers. Because I don't want people coming and start, you know, using racial slurs at people and stuff.
They'll do it. I know I had a box full of stuff here. Hey, there's where I was putting my dirt. What happens if you put oak planks in the kiln?
It'll make charcoal. That's why I don't worry about getting a bunch of coal, because
oh my god,
coal, and then I just started cutting down
this mother
tree farm, and then use the coal to cook the wood, and the wood would make charcoal, and then I just got it just went further and further, and I got more charcoal than for it. So now I just use straight up charcoal.
Did you clip it?
Zero dragons.
You might have to go back and make a manual clip of that because I couldn't get the clip to work. Just so you know, I had a creeper blow up on me.
Oh shit! I heard you say something, and then you got silent. So I thought maybe you died, but I didn't see anything. So
Did he break my chest? He did. Oak planks do not burn.
oh, planks do not.
Nope.
Must be the whole log then that you have to use. Huh. I think you might be able to use oak. No. Huh. Can't use oak planks as fuel.
Have not tried that. Yes, you can. What if you can use logs too as fuel?
I don't worry about getting a bunch of coal because
Oh
I
my
went and got some
God!
coal, and then I just started cutting down my
This
entire
mother.
tree farm.
He clipped the thing for you. It's in your chat.
Oh, look at that! Now, see, that's a good thing for a stream together. Oh my god! Let's see. I don't hear.
You gotta unmute it.
Yeah, I'm like, I just clicked the link. I see it. Oh shit, it blew up your chest.
Blew up everything.
Okay, so why is it not like it's not muted on the clip? So why is it not
You gotta unmute it.
I can't hear you talking or the sounds in your game.
You gotta unmute it.
You keep saying that and it's unmuted. It's like
Turn it up.
full volume.
Other than I don't know. Well, I heard it. I played it on my stream.
Yeah. So that's why I don't worry. Is that
about getting a
because
bunch of
this
coal
is unmuted?
because
Oh
I
my
went and got some
God!
coal.
Or in muted? Let's see. Nope. Hmm.
What did I have?
Oh, it's because it's in this stupid other browser.
Still should be able to unmute it and listen to it.
Hey, look at my sound settings then. I bet you there's something there going on.
Wait a minute.
No, you're right. It should.
How do I make windows?
Well, I've unmuted you in the stream together. You're unmuted on the clip.
You don't need me unmuted on stream together.
Yeah, I've unmuted on everything, and it's I see the clip play, but there's no sound.
There's something else on your end. How do I make a window?
Glass. You like, gotta put glass and the crafting bench together. Window pane, you mean? You could just put like a regular glass block in the window in the opening, or you can put like, I forget what it is. It's like 4 glass blocks in the crafting bench, and it makes a glass pane, and then you can put the glass pane in the opening.
Yeah, I can't figure out how to the pattern.
All right, hold on. I'll go figure it out.
I got it. Alrighty, now that it broke my stuff. Oh, we're not doing this again.
All right. Water has been.
That thing was like, surprise, mother trucker! Now to make the axe, I do what now? I'll figure it out.
2 sticks in the middle, bottom and middle, and then stone on top, or if you're using stone or whatever you're using, stone on top, and then stone to the top 2 on the left or the right, whichever. If you're right-handed or left-handed. Do you know what
How do I make
your
the stick?
planks? I think it's 2 planks on top of each other. Or maybe not. It might just be regular planks. It just might make sticks. Let's see.
I had sticks. The hell?
Go to edge and put that in.
I can't use just regular stone to make an axe. I gotta have.
That is so much better with sound. Oh my god! My dumb ass is just in the background, just jabbering away.
Yeah, because you got open mic going on. What is the... I don't have any stone. What the fuck?
What is the?
I'm about to chop this forest down I made.
Ah, good deal.
Just see this thing.
Is it grown that fast?
Dude, there's trees everywhere.
Good deal.
I gotta go down here and collect all the other stuff that fell though. It all disappeared on me. That dude came out of nowhere. Am I not picking up that? I guess I can get rid of this hoe. Oh, it's raining. That means zombies also, huh?
It means that the sunlight won't kill them. Like, so if you see creepers and zombies around, it's daytime, but it's raining, so that means that the sun won't kill them. But I don't know if it means that they'll spawn like it's nighttime or not. Okay.
I'm supposed to place the bone in the hopper, right? Not the hopper. Oh shit, what's it called?
To make bone meal?
Yeah. Composter.
No, the composter will make bone meal from putting trash in it, like vegetables or whatever. You make bone meal with bones, I think, in the crafting bench. That's where you gotta go to do that.
What are carrots for?
Well, you can eat them, you can coat them in gold, and they do something special. Golden carrots, I think they give you more food or whatever. I think you can trade them to villagers. I'm not certain what they tame, or not tame, what they breed. It might be pigs. Not certain. Can't remember.
You biznitch. It is a thunderstorm. Oh, you mean. This is what that mod that I have does. Gives me a map. which is what this game needs by default. Why is there so many shovels and freaking... Okay, the wood was all going for this. Cracked stone bricks. How do I make that?
Cracked stone brick? I don't know. It might be in the stone cutter tool, or it might just be something that you have to acquire from dungeons or something
No,
like that.
I see the pattern.
I've never made it.
It won't let me put rotten flesh in that thing either.
To burn?
In the bin.
Oh. Oh, that's weird.
It might
I
let me.
think that would be.
Yeah, compostable. It should have been.
Yeah. I mean, I compost all my rotten flesh.
What's unbreaking on a bow do?
I think it just gives it more durability. Makes it to where every time you use it, it doesn't
Can you get mending on a bow?
Can you get what?
Wait a minute. Mending on a fishing pole will mend everything that has in your inventory, right?
Yes, that has mending on it.
Oh, that has mending on.
Yes, I tried that with everything in the inventory. It doesn't work. Yeah, your stuff that you want mended has to have mending on it. Because
So
I was like trying to. I thought that it would too. So I was like putting stuff in my offhand to try to mend it because I thought that's how you did it. But apparently not.
Am I doing up so early or late in my case? We were playing Minecraft and a buddy of mine. What the hell is pufferfish used for?
Different things. You can trade them to traders. You can put them in picture frames. I think that you can use them in your potion maker thing to do shit too.
I like my forest over here. That thing grew up big. Look at that stuff. I was trying to clear this one out. I have a specific goal for it. What you up to, man? You're typing in my chat. We're also playing with this stream together thing. Whoa! I do believe it's now a thunderstorm. Yeah, so whatever you type in my chat, it shows up in Zarfine's. Where's that buddy that you were telling me to go get food with earlier? He's back to streaming, man. Oh, man, zombies are everywhere. I gotta go home. Can you sleep?
Can I? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a thunderstorm. It's spawning zombies and stuff.
I'm sleeping now. It's not.
Oh, it
Okay,
doesn't do it
edit.
for the thunderstorm. I gotta go sleep too. Hold on.
There you go.
Yeah, it only does it for. Oh my god.
Having issues?
I see zombies. They're in my cows, man.
Ah.
Or my
Is that what
goats,
for dinner? Your goats.
sheep, whatever. How do I lure the chickens?
Grass seeds.
Grassy ass. Okay. So this little bitty. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna build this. Like, how do I make a dark colored rock?
I don't know. I think you got to.
Cobbled deep slate. How do I make that?
I don't know. That's something new.
I have it. Polish andesite. Stone bricks. That does nothing. Wonder if it's different on the crafting table. We use a slab for.
It's half a block. So if you have if you've made like a makeshift stairs going up where it's just like a stair, but it's full blocks, you can put a slab and it'll be a half a block, and then it'll look more like stairs, and then put a slab on each one of them. Or you can just make regular stairs and do it that way too. You can put them on. Mobs don't spawn on top of slabs, so you can put them on things. Well, you use hay bales for different things. They, I mean, I don't know all the different nuances of it. I'm sure it has something to do with farming, maybe. Think that if you put it underneath your campfire, your smoke on your campfire goes higher or something.
Used to play Minecraft years ago. Was a lot of fun then. A lot more fun than what it is now. Really? How's that? It's the same game. I guess you just evolved a little bit. Zarfine here used to be the dude for Minecraft. He used to play the shit out of it and had a nice little following on Twitch and everything. Yeah, you're talking in my chat. He can see you too. Okay, so oh my god, that's a lot of dirt. Back to doing what I was doing. I guess I moved too far away. Oh no, there it is. There we go. We get at least get the branches and the sticks. What happens if you use the shears on the tree limbs?
Different things, I guess, depending on how you use them. I think it gives you leaves, the leaf block or whatever.
Okay, instead of getting the branch.
Yeah, or something. I'm not like if you hit the leaves, it just breaks the leaf. But if you use the shears on the leaf, I think you get the like leaf block or something. I'm not certain.
Are they
But there's
used for
different things
anything?
like that. Well, I mean decoration, but
Oh, you can put them in the compost.
maybe that too.
It's all random dirt. Look at that crap. Apparently all trees give you apples.
That's good. That'd be neat if it was that way in real life. What's that? That's my orange tree. Well, why do you got an orange tree? Because I like apples.
I planted a cherry tree because I like apples.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Chicken. No. Damn. I was hoping to get price of eggs down a little bit there. Didn't work. I have free range chickens. I'm clearing this out because this is going to be the farmland. If I'm going to make a chicken generator, I'm going to do it down here. Them things are loud. You guys have fun? I'm trying to. You should get on Minecraft and join us. You guys have Minecraft? It's like a 40-person server. I might have let a couple of you on. I can't speak for him though. He might want to keep it all private. Who knows? This area might actually get leveled a little bit and be where I try to get villagers to join. How do I get villagers to move in?
You don't. You gotta go find a village.
Can I move them over?
Yeah. Yeah. You gotta finagle it. A lot of people put boats down and then try to push them into the boat and then get in the boat and roll the boat across the land. Very, very slowly.
So I can't just build a village and they come?
No. No. You have to have 2 villagers to start a village. Once you have 2 villagers and you have all the prerequisites for villagers, then they'll breed and
You
or you
start
can
carrying
breed
a
them.
bed.
I mean,
Can you sleep?
let me go. Yeah. Give me a minute.
I'm a minute away from everything.
That work for you?
Yeah. Need to carry a bed, I guess.
If you go out, it's beneficial to sleep, but just know that wherever you put a bed down, when you sleep in it, that's your new spawn point.
Yeah, it's
So if
okay.
you die, that's where you spawn. But if you pick your bed up every time you sleep, then you lose your spawn point. And I think that if you die then, you spawn back at the original spawn.
That's okay. I have the map mod thing just because we kept getting lost.
Mhm.
That's the reason why I installed it. That's the only mod thing I have in a mini map, so I can make a waypoint. I need to do that while I'm thinking about it. Make a waypoint for my home. Oh, you can also teleport to waypoints.
Alrighty then. They got a new show out with Kevin Bacon. It's pretty good. It's about him. He dies, and he goes to hell. They don't really go a lot into it. He dies, and then eventually somebody shows up and says, "Yeah, you died and went to hell, and now you're a bounty hunter for the devil. And when demons escape, you have to go and kill them." And I was just thinking how nice it is to see Kevin Bacon still doing shit. I always liked him. How's that for random commentary?
You need this add-on.
You need a hat?
Said you need this add-on.
Oh, the add-on. For the map?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, see. Yeah, if you had it, you could click that. It would share it. It would be my home.
Oh.
Well, kind of ruined my idea. I was going to put a village down here where I just chopped all these trees down.
You can build houses. Like, you know, I'll show you in my village
I
one
have to
time.
see the how.
And then get 2 villagers and put them together and then breed them. And then they make a little villager and then it grows up. Now you got 3 villagers.
how you breed them.
Certain foods, I think.
Gotta breed them like the cows.
They breed themselves. Like in my village that we put a wall around, there was only a few villagers, but I built houses, put beds in them like their houses, and you got to meet prerequisites for a village to, villagers to spawn, and then they'll do their own thing and make their own little babies. Eventually, you'll see little baby villagers running around, and then they'll grow up and be villagers.
The house has got to be a certain size.
I don't know, maybe. I just kind of copied what they already had. I made different designs like out of the roofs and stuff like that, but I gave them the space, gave them a bed, gave them so much space to get into the house and get to their bed, and tried to make it decent. But I plan on trying to move my villagers instead of breeding over here. And it's probably going to be difficult. Putting them in a boat, getting them all the way over here. Okay.
Hey, these trees were placed 2 apart.
They're growing at 2?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna place them at 3 this time. Okay. Looks like we're going mining now. It's back in my... Found the arrows
Oh, did you? Good, you'll need them.
in the
A
mine.
lot of witches over there.
Yeah, I told you. Oh, here's our saddles and stuff too. Redstone.
All the things a growing boy needs.
Thought I was gonna have to mine, but I found some stuff. Yeah, I need... If I was gonna make a castle, what would I make it out of?
Well, I mean that doesn't matter really, but some kind of, I mean, to make it like castle-like, you could use different kinds of stone or whatever. There's stone and stone brick, and then you can, like, every once in a while put in a couple pieces of that cracked brick to make it look weathered or whatever. Mossy stone or mossy cobblestone. They got a bunch of new stuff too. They got some black stones, and
Yeah, that's what I was
you
trying
go-
to figure out, how to make the one stone. Got stone bricks. Plenty of stone hose too.
you can get netherrack from the nether and treat it like stone and make netherrack brick and netherrack fences and stone stuff like that.
I don't know what netherrack is.
It's that red shit from the nether. It's the most common thing
And
in the
them
nether.
zombies in my forest. I think he's underground. Yeah, I think he's on the ground.
Yeah, building castles is very subjective to the person building them.
I just wanted a dark rock. It's not really a castle I'm gonna build. I'm about to build a tower way high, and I want to do the lava trick where you put lava around it and you can see it from miles and miles away.
Okay.
Kind of like the, if you, you can't see on my screen, but there's a giant ice tower close to me.
Out in the water.
Yeah, I wanted to make a fire tower, basically, but not exactly where my home is. I'm gonna go just a little ways away, and then I'm going to create a wall. It's gonna be a good wall.
A beautiful wall. A wall like no one's ever seen, quite frankly.
Well, out of this row of trees, I got enough trees to plant like 10 more of these same rows. Trying to collect all the sticks and stuff that drop too. Oh man. Ow. You gonna sleep again?
Is it time?
Yep.
Oh, it will be in a minute. I'll head that way. Yeah, wait a minute. There we go.
I wonder if I can compost these tree branches.
No.
Lord knows I got enough of them. There's definitely a cave system or something down here. These zombies are going nuts.
You might have a zombie spawner nearby.
I can hear it. Whatever it is. Is the hay bale used to feed your animals?
I don't know. I used to think so, that you would put it to feed, but animals don't need feed. You only feed your animals when you're breeding them.
Right, that was the whole idea. If I could throw a hay bale out and they just breed on their own, that would be crazy.
I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not really certain what all the hay bale is good for.
I know they burn.
I know you can put them like your campfire. Usually the smoke goes like, because like you're talking about a tower. That's what I use my campfire for, because I can see that smoke forever. And it was going up like six blocks or whatever, and I put a campfire up under it, and it goes up like 12 or 15 blocks now, I think.
Well, what I was gonna do is go out to a corner over here. And build a tower straight up. And then go around it. I don't know how to do it. Because the middle is going to be basically either lava down the middle, or it was going to be solid all the way up, and then build around it with 1 block space or a half a block space, whatever needed to put lava down it. Yeah, I think 3 or 4 spaces in between is better.
Trees, yeah. Yeah, I think I did. I can't remember why I chose to do 5. It just seemed like a good number, I guess.
We'll try 3. I think it's because they don't grow together and you don't have like these twisty, turny branches.
Right. But the tree chopper mod is installed, or
It doesn't get them all.
thing. Yeah, if you have it should get everything connected.
How far, if I put hoppers under the ground, would it pick up stuff?
I don't know. Maybe.
Like one down, like the dirt on top, would it pick up?
I don't know about that. I don't know if it'll pick up anything like if you put something on top of it. I don't know if it'll pick it up through that or not. Maybe.
I've seen some stuff, but I don't know how they did it. It's where you make the tree farm and you go down through there and chop it all down, but then the stuff that falls, the hoppers pick it up and sorts it, and you just go pick up all your branches and stuff at the end.
Huh. That'd be nice.
Well, they also had an auto farm. However they had it set up, they could pull a lever and it would bust down all the trees.
Now, that'd be interesting.
Yeah, 3 might not be it either. I think you're right with a 5. I got 3 blocks. I have 3 blocks in between them right now.
But that all has to be a dirt path. Oh, to keep the things from spawning on the outside.
Can you sleep? I can go sleep.
I can get it, I guess.
I'm almost there. Okay. I just have to run all the way back to the house. A field of trees is right next to it.
Oh man, I screwed this up. We're gonna have iron golems spawning up in the mountains and shit.
What are you doing?
I'm building this iron farm / villager trading thing.
When the iron
Trading
golems
hall or whatever.
spawn on their own?
Well, when you have the villagers, there's like another game mechanic where you had to have all the prerequisites made. They spawn when villages because of the way that so basically I'm going to come and I'm going to enslave 40 villagers, and I'm going to put zombies in between them, and it's going to keep them scared, and their fear will cause iron golems to spawn to defend them. But the only place the iron golems are supposed to spawn is up in the water that pushes them into the campfires and kills them and harvests their iron. And then with a dead golem, there's no golem, so the constantly spawning. But I neglected the very, very last part, which was to build dirt path around the whole entire thing. And I think that's to make where iron golems won't spawn. So the only other way I can think to do that is to... Now I've got it built. It's so big that I've got it built like right up next to the mountain. So I think that it's going to spawn inside this mountain.
Can you make like this?
Maybe not.
This composter. Can I put a hopper above it like you do the stove?
Yes. Here, actually, I will go back to my place and I will show you mine
not-
because I've got one set up.
I don't have the stream thing. Only thing I
Well,
wanted
you
to
got
do is be
plenty
able
of
to.
time.
Only thing I wanted to do is be able to throw a whole bunch of stuff into it, and it feeds into the hopper. The hopper feeds it into the composter, so I don't have to sit there and do it.
Exactly. Let me ride back.
Because right now this is a charcoal farm.
Yeah. Which is good. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You need fuel for your furnaces.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm turning it all into right now is fuel.
Yeah. So that's my tree farm. I'll show you. If you don't have the stream up, I'll give you time to pull it up. And then I'll show you on my way back.
I see you driving somewhere.
All right. So, here's my tree farm. Right there. These are big trees, though. These are big dark oak trees. So,
Yeah, how did you get them? Did you have to put 4 around each other or something?
yeah, to get 4. So, like that. Jungle trees are that way too. It takes 4 saplings to grow a jungle tree.
I wonder if I could do that with my current trees.
No, like, cause see,
The
like over
oak
here
trees?
was our birch tree, and see, we got them. Wait, this is where Carly, she harvested and didn't replant, but
Yeah, birch trees only grow single, but the oak
Yeah.
trees grow together, right?
no, oak trees grow single too. The dark oak trees, I think, like those are 4, and the jungle trees are 4. Those are the only ones I know that are 4. All right, so this is the composter that I have set up right now. So I got a box with a hopper, and then the compost, and then another hopper, and then into the box. And so when I throw something into this box, it drops through this hopper. This hopper sucks it out, and then it goes into the composter. And then
Okay.
the composter makes it into bone meal, and then this hopper sucks it out of there and puts it into this box.
Okay. I can't do it. I can't do it out the side like I do my furnace.
Oh no, maybe. Maybe this is just how I did mine. But it's gonna be box into hopper, hopper into composter, composter into hopper, hopper into box. And no, you can't do it out the side of your composter because if you put it on the side of your composter, it's going into your composter. Now you can do the top one like that. You can have this hopper going out the side of your composter with this box on top of it. But this one you can't, because if you put it on the side, this point is gonna stick into that instead of the chest.
Hold on, I'm gonna figure this out. You got me
If
all
that makes sense.
confused.
Okay. I don't have an extra hopper, but here's the only thing different from this. You want this point of this hopper to go into this composter. Well, if you put it
Hold
on the
on.
side, it will.
Got 1 hopper.
Yeah, you'll need to.
What I gotta use to make the hopper?
Iron and a chest. Make a single chest, and then put iron, or put the chest in the middle, and put iron around it like a funnel. It'll be 5 iron ingots in 1 chest. But it looks like she made this tree farm really fancy. She put little stone paths between it and used netherrack brick to surround each of the trees to make it all fancy.
How do I pick up one item at a time?
Pick up one item.
Yeah, say I
don't
have
know.
a stack of 60 something. How do I only make it pick up one?
I don't know. Always pick up the stack, and then if you right click, it'll drop one.
Well, it halves it each time.
If you right click it to pick it up, it'll half it. But if you have it on your cursor after you've picked it up, and then you will go to put it somewhere else instead of, oh, I'm sorry, yeah, instead of left clicking it, right click it, and it'll drop one single one.
Then you move the other stack over.
Yeah, so I just like I have a stack of 35 dirt. I just pick it up with my left click, and then if I need just one, drop it like that. All right, well, now you got that. I'll go back. Actually, I'm done. Short of putting that on, I guess I'm done.
How do I make the hopper come out the bottom of the thing and to the side?
How do you make a hopper come out of the bottom?
Yeah, like, you know, it comes out the bottom of the furnace and makes a right straight into the box.
Okay, so
I want it to come out of the bottom of this thing and go right straight into the box instead of making it 5 miles tall.
all right, hold on. Twitch.
Damn dark again.
All right, show me what you're talking about.
That. Right here. Now it comes out of the bottom of the furnace and makes a right into the box.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to do that with my composter.
Okay, we'll just do it the same way.
You go straight down.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. So pick up your furnace, or pick up your hopper. Okay, now right there.
I
now
see.
put it
I had
on.
to hold shift.
Yeah, like that. And see, you could technically, if you had a way to access your box, you could like technically like dig into the ground and have all that hidden, where all you do is walk up to your box and drop it in, and it does it all underground. That's how I'm gonna have it eventually, to where I have like a huge storage underground that's all auto sorting.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's about as compact. No, you gotta get it on top. But that'll be about as compact as you can get that contraption.
Motherfucker.
No, you'll have to jump on your chest and then jump up on your composter and then squat. Yeah, like that. There you go.
There we go. My idea was actually I was going to
Okay.
put one on both
You
sides.
can bring in 2 villagers manually, then breed them by giving them carrots or potatoes. Like, you know, like you breed animals. And that's how you get your villagers. So you can build a village and then bring in 2 villagers and then breed them.
I don't know if it's working.
You don't know if what's working.
It's not filling up the composter that way.
Or is it not? It's leaving and going somewhere.
No, it's filling up the hopper, but it's not going into the
I see.
compost. So it does got to be on top.
Yeah. If you're going to put it beside your house, then I would just dig under your house and have like a little basement. And then just have that box right there, right on at ground level. And then have everything else underground with that chest under your house where you can just like go down in your basement and when you want bone meal.
Yeah, this is a for now type thing.
Yeah.
The seeds compost too?
Mm-hmm.
Now it's working. Is there a way to make stuff go up? Like say I put something in a box on ground level, is there a way to make it go upwards?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm trying to think of what would it would have to do with
A dispenser?
water. Maybe something that you can that will shoot it up. I don't know how that would work. I think it would have to do with water. If I had to guess, where it would spit it out into the water and the water would float
Well, I
it up
see
to
a
the top.
dispenser. What's a dropper do?
Fuck, I don't know. You'd have to go to the Minecraft wiki to see what the difference is.
What all can be put into the... Can I put fish in it?
I don't think so. I don't think you... Well, no, maybe. Yeah, maybe, because you can put all your foods in there. You can put your potatoes and carrots and
Wheat?
whatever in there. You can put grass seeds, so I assume you can put wheat. Alright. So I need to put my boats right there. But they're gonna spawn right there, so I need to dig up all of that and just hope that they don't spawn up there, which they will, so I'll have to climb up there and put slabs or something down on all that, probably. Or maybe not, maybe they're 7 away. That'll be good. All that needs to be slabs. Wonder if I can make slabs out of diorite. That's polished diorite. Did I not pick it up?
I have carrots for days, man.
Well, apparently they're used to breed villagers, so
I need
got that going.
potatoes. Holy shit, do I have a ton of carrots.
that does make slabs. Holy shit, that's crazy. Alright.
Yeah, apparently out of that I had enough to pick it all and plant it all again. And then
Yeah.
shit tons left over.
Yeah, you should always have. I mean,
All this is going into the hopper.
yeah. You trying to make a bunch of bone meal for something?
Entertainment purposes. I was playing with it.
Ah.
Yeah, now this thing is full. Yeah, if you look, here's my tree farm. Looks like, I wonder if I can plant those 4 together. I'm gonna try planting 4 together next time. of the oaks. What
I
all
don't
can
know
you
if
do
that
with
works.
dirt?
Nothing. You can't burn it or anything like that.
Can't even put it in lava?
You can no. You do stuff with dirt with the farming, like you can hoe it and make it crop. You can
Can't make it into mud, bricks, or anything?
no, use clay to do that.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You can make it different. You can make like a dirt path on it, and you can make a different kind of soil. And I forget how to do that.
What kind of soil?
Yeah, it's a different kind of soil that I don't even know. I mean, like I said, you'll have to. The Minecraft wiki would probably be better to do it. A lot of new shit's happened since 2014.
Right. Is that when we both last played on this server?
No, it's when we both. It's 2014 is when I was streaming.
Holy shit, some of these trees are getting really tall now that I spread some of them apart, but they did grow together, so I'm wondering if I could plant 4 together. I'll try that real quick. Does water make trees grow? Bone meal does, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try this one here. Well, that'll give me a place to put all the extra shit that these extra seeds this stuff generates. Because I won't need it all. You can't burn it either. What can you put in your furnace?
What can you put in it? Put all kinds of shit.
Like if I put hay in there, what happens?
Oh, I don't know. I don't even know if you can put hay in it. There's several different things that can be used as fuel.
I know the fuel part. 'Cause I started off with it was using just logs. I was making charcoal for shits and giggles. I didn't have a plan on what to do on this stream, man. I was just doing stuff.
Yeah.
I was
I didn't
gonna.
either. I just knew that like when I got to a point where I could sit down, I was like, I felt like playing Minecraft, and then I was just like, well, I streamed it last time, so.
I have a. This island is pretty big. I might go across the way over there. There's a little island. I might do it where the turtles are. I was gonna build that pillar.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go straight up with it. I don't know where to do it at though. So the house here is just gonna be like the farm. I was gonna try to build like a barn area. I don't know what really to do with the house yet. Said might put this thing down in the basement where only the top box shows. Because technically I don't need the seeds anymore, do I?
Technically, no, because you get seeds every time you harvest your wheat.
Right, I get plenty. If I ever decide to extend the field, I'll just use those to extend it. Because the field's not done. I don't know if you remember it over here, there's only half of it's being used.
Yeah, I noticed that the other day.
I don't know what all I can put over here. I know I have wheat and I had carrots. What are the... Can you bring me some potatoes?
I started to harvest your shit and plant more, But like just like you just asked, I didn't know what you
What
wanted.
what can I plant?
All right, well you can grow beetroot, you can grow carrots,
I have
wheat,
carrots. I have carrots and wheat.
potatoes. I'm growing some kind of berries, but they're like thorn bushes, so you gotta do it. You gotta do it. So put slabs floating in the air or whatever, so that it keeps you from walking into them, because it hurts you every time you harvest. For me, potatoes are the best, because you can make baked potatoes and just put them in your inventory and use that as your food. I mean, food isn't really your big problem. You can eat carrots, you can plant pumpkins and watermelons. You got water, so if you put sand blocks all along the edge of your water and then plant sugar cane on all those sand blocks, then you'll have plenty of sugar cane.
I gotcha. Hey.
But it only grows on the
it's not my
right
server,
to
so I
water.
couldn't tell you. Sorry, I was tabbed out. I didn't see the chat.
Shit. You gotta follow.
It's Zarfine's server. We're dual streaming, so he can see your chat there. So, you could ask him. But we have kind of like rules of leave our stuff alone type thing. You can build your own shit. I'm just a noob. I've just played Minecraft off and on, not really a ton. So there's my carrot fields. Oh my god, there's a baby zombie. Make it daylight.
Where?
Chicken
look
zombie.
at him. He's so cute.
Chicken jockey.
Yeah. All right, I'll go sleep. We'll burn him.
That's up to him. He can see your chat though.
There you go.
I don't know. It's mostly just for his friends type deal. This is all his stuff. This is my area that I built up a long time ago on our little shared thing. Yeah, this is his server. I don't have any control over it. Do I have a shovel? It don't matter.
So I need to figure out how to make polished diorite. You gotta burn it to do that? Or is that in the stone cutter, I wonder?
Let's see, I put that there for a reason. I can't even remember why. I know it's to help these grow at night, right? That was leaving me a walking path in between. That's right, I can do that. Because it's still there, right? Yeah. Oh, shit. I could do that and cover up my water if I wanted. I don't know what's a good idea. Oh. Maybe I make a fence down each side of each one of these rows. Sunshine is always a fun time. Yeah. Maybe I should put a fence down it. I don't know how. What's a good idea for doing this garden? Should I put the cobble down on top like that? Because the water will still be under it. And then maybe put a fence down right here. And then I can take this out and add another row, I guess. Is there a half a slab of dirt? Because that would be cool. So you said beetroot is also it? Can you bring me a potato and some beetroot? And whatever else I might need. Where'd my hoe go? Yeah, I might do that. I might cover that. The water hole. Make this into a dirt. Make another row. It looks like it's... that one water is getting all those. Like I could go all the way over with it like that. Yeah. Ah, I have another one. No, I gotta go make some. Oh no. Having this gives me an area to run, huh? Because I know I can't run on this, right? It breaks it. Or they changed that. Got the potatoes. I might even have a potato somewhere.
Were you around when I was showing you the Frostwalker boots? Or did you go AFK?
I don't know. I wasn't around for that.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to show you these Frostwalker boots. So,
I don't have your stream open. Do you have any potatoes, man?
yeah, I'm going to bring you some potatoes. Why you keep closing my stream? I have your stream open.
It's on another tab. I'm watching. My stuff is up where I can watch my chat.
Well, yeah, mine is too, but I can tab to your stream if you're wanting to show me something.
Yeah, but I got tab now.
Never mind. No, that's fine. You just don't get to see what Frostwalker boots do. That's all.
I have to tab out. Hold on a minute. Apparently, you got some views too. We got 7 shared.
Oh shit. Thought they were all in your stream. Alright. Potatoes.
How much does 1 block of water irrigate?
I don't know. You have to count the blocks out. I can't remember what it was. It's a certain amount of blocks from whatever. And so when you're harvesting potatoes, save your poison potatoes because they can be used for other shit. All right, so I've got you. Three stacks of potatoes. That work?
Hey, you don't have to bring many because it'll make more. Whatever you want to sacrifice, because.
And then beetroot you wanted?
I wanted whatever I can plant over here in normal dirt. You know how I got the little torches around the middle?
Yeah, around the middle of what?
When you get over here, I'll show you.
Alright. Alright, and I got you. Holy shit, that's a lot of beetroot. I'm not gonna bring that much. Oh, yeah, I will. Alright, so I got you 3 stacks of beetroot and a whole shitload of carrots. You have carrots, right?
Yeah, I have carrots. I don't need those.
Alright. So you got wheat. So it's carrots, wheat, beetroot. And then there's this stuff.
Oh my god.
And I have these slabs around them so that you don't walk into them because those bushes are kind of like thorn bushes and they'll hurt you.
Is this gate? That's the gates. I need the fence.
With these things, you don't have to plow. All right, and I'll bring you a few of those. What else can I bring you? Some sunflowers.
Yeah. Can I grow those?
I think so. I don't know who grew them here. No. Apparently they don't multiply.
Yeah, do this.
Never mind about the sunflowers.
I make this all wheat. Pull these up. I might slab that over my water. This is just dividing my fields up, basically.
Do you have sugar cane?
Yeah, I have sugarcane down by the water. I just haven't made a place for it near the farm. It's everywhere down there, though.
All right. What trees do you have?
Oak and birch.
You got spruce? I'll bring you some spruce saplings.
I couldn't
I
tell
think-
you.
I think spruce is a little bit darker, if I remember right. See if I can get some.
Yeah, that works.
Fortune and efficiency too. I think I got a mending book, didn't I?
What do you think?
I did.
Pull these up. Make a whole other row down through here. Can you make half blocks of dirt like you do the slabs? So I can cover the water holes up?
Not, no, you use, trapdoors.
Or that. I know I can cover it up with slab.
Or slab. Slab will work. Alright. Oh, I know what I wanted to do with that. I wanted to go over here real quick before I come to you. I think there's some other stuff to grow, but I don't have it. I can't remember what it is. Let's see how this works. There you go.
Technically can put water. That water works right there, so I don't need that one to be water, so I can make all
Oh,
this.
the nether brick makes a weird sound when you walk on it. Like a kind of a grinding, gravelly sound or clinking sound.
Shit. I like it like that.
All right, you give me just a minute to let this stuff decay, and I'll bring you some Maybe I'll bring you some dark oak saplings as well. If I get more than 12.
Just need what, 1 or 2?
4.
Well, I mean, it'll grow in 1 stack, right?
I think you need 4 saplings to grow 1 tree.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe not, though.
That's just to make it
I'm
big.
kind of curious because I'm not even gonna get. I need 12 to replant them if it's 4 each, and I'm not even getting that. That makes this a finite resource.
Well, I've got the 4 saplings next to each other of the light oak, and so far only 1 sprouted.
Let's see.
We'll put
How many
bone meal makes them grow, right?
saplings? Yes. But if it's already grown, then bone meal's not going to do anything. It
So
requires
they do
4
grow
dark
together.
oaks. It requires 4 dark oak saplings.
If you look, I've got light oak all together right here. It grew up. Wonder what happens if you put bone meal in the hopper. Nothing.
Dark oak trees do not drop enough saplings, so I just screwed myself.
So how do you do that then if the dark oak trees don't drop enough?
You lose. Basically, you lose.
Can you put wood in it?
In the composter?
Yeah.
I don't think so. It'd be an awesome cheat if you could.
Right?
So, you gotta have 4 saplings each to grow it. I cut down 3 trees and it only gives me 11 saplings back. It's based on the leaves. And unless you have... Okay, I got exactly 12 saplings back. Okay. I got lucky. Maybe like a good hoe with fortune on it. I'm not gonna be able to bring you any dark oak. Sorry.
You have to cut the leaves with the or just
with something with fortune on it, yeah.
well, I mean, just don't cut the tree down, just beat the leaves off of the tree.
Well, then I don't think the leaves grow back.
Yeah, they do.
I think you'll just have like a wooden stump trunk.
No, I don't know. It does seem like leaves would grow back.
Now, I don't know if you like cut them all off and then use bone meal on them, if that would work. Alright, well, I can't think of anything else to bring you. So I guess that's it. But I will bring you some spruce saplings. All right. So what's the coordinates to your place?
-96. Hold on, let me get out here where it don't kill you. -964, 74, -1554.
All right. Let me just teleport in. Teleport slash
You get this map mod.
teleport. Well, we're not supposed to be doing this, but just. All right.
Get a command block where you can teleport instantly. Just click a button.
Zarfine.
You can give yourself a command block.
All right. What'd you say it was?
Well, now it's changed. -959,
-959
74,
74
-155.
-1555.
It's 3 5s.
Okay. There we go.
There you are.
All right, come here and pick up all this shit I'm about to give you. You ready?
Yep.
Oh shit, I'm not doing that individual.
I don't got a ton of room.
You better start getting some room. Nah, that's all. You're good. Oh, there we go. Did you give me some glass panes in trade?
Yeah, I just threw them out so I'd have room.
Alright, good deal.
If you look over
Okay.
here, I was putting this fence down through here to divide off each one.
You could, but then as long as you don't want to get annoyed when you're like wanting to go over here and now you gotta go all the way around your fence.
There's a space.
But, if you can get up.
I'm gonna
Once you
put.
put your slabs or
Yeah.
something down.
Well, I was doing this so I could put the whole row down, and I would still be able to put my torches up to keep everything lit.
I think that we counted this out. So what do we got?
It's
1,
5.
2, 3, 4, 5 on each side. Right? No, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. No, 4 each. Yeah.
I think
Well,
it's
5 if you
5.
count the block. But like this torch is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4 from that water block.
I don't know. I can't remember. I
think it's more than that. I think that it'll saturate out a lot farther than that, and I think that we just did it that way to make sure that we've covered everything, that we have coverage. So yeah, I think I remember us counting this out.
9 by 9.
There you go. So we're
So it's an 8 block gap between them to cover 9 by 9 grid.
Yeah, so we're like at half of what we could be. But I mean, you're covered no matter what happens.
If that's the case, then I might move everything over. It's an 8 block grid.
Well, I mean, like I said, you can basically do it with half the number of water blocks, but what's it matter? It's for you.
So
you're gonna have each of the crops just like this.
Well, I might move it over. So that one block that's over there will cover all the way to this one block.
Well, what else are you gonna grow? You got potatoes, and then you got beetroot, and that's it. And then you got.
But I can make
berries,
each field
you could
bigger.
plant here.
That's what I was getting at.
Well, you could. You could.
So it's 8 blocks. So that one block right there covers all the way to this block.
Yeah.
So I can basically.
Yeah, you could half the number of water blocks.
I could take this block out.
What you should do, though, is you should test it by taking all these water blocks here out and then hoeing all the way over to this block and see. like that right there. If you got a hoe, and then just hoe over.
Well, they're drying up now. They're drying up now.
It's not 8 blocks then, is it?
No.
We'll let it dry up and see where it goes. See how far it goes to.
So
Looks
if
like
there are
it's
8,
stopping right here. So it's 1,
4.
2, 3, 4. It's 4, dude. Oh, my bad. Here, I'll dig the holes again. So you do need them the way we had it. I don't have my water bucket on me.
That's okay. I got it. And make another exit. Go in there and sleep real quick. I need to make a well.
Just a second. There we go. Yeah, you don't have an infinite water source over here?
Not yet.
Why you free that chicken?
Leave my chicken alone.
Oh goodness. Yeah, you're right on the edge of a frozen ocean, or yeah, frozen ocean biome, I think. Which is cool because that's a lot of compacted ice without having to make a compacted ice farm. You do have some really tall trees over here. What happened there? Did you grow it on top of a tree?
Nope.
I've seen people do that. Grow an oak and then cut down the leaves on the top of the tree and then grow another oak on top of it. And just replace that one dirt block.
I got tired of running the ocean. I made a water hole over here out of the water holes I already had. Because I only got one bucket on me right now.
That sounds like a Enderman. There an Enderman trapped in your forest?
There might be. I planted 4 regular oaks together earlier and they got big.
I can hear it. I just don't know what it is.
Oh no, he's underground. There's a cave over there somewhere.
Oh, okay. That's probably it. That's
I
probably
made damn
it.
oak fence gates again. I wish I could burn them. Can I burn them?
So can you just throw all your carrots or whatever in the composter?
Oh yeah, I did.
Did you test that out?
Yeah, it worked.
What the fuck? Your sheep are on top of each other. Huh. That's funny shit. Do you have a piece of carpet? I'll show you a trick that you can do with the fences. Look at all these books you got. You got an anvil? You don't have an anvil.
What do you want to do with a piece of carpet?
You can put your, you know how you can't jump over a fence? Oh shit, I just dropped. You can put a piece of carpet on the corner of this fence right here, and then you can jump up on it and jump over the fence. But the animals on the other side can't jump up on it. Saw it in a video.
You saw it in a video.
You don't have anything upstairs here.
No, I haven't done nothing with that place. I'm thinking about setting it on fire.
Yeah, well, most of it will burn. You'll have a floating roof.
Well, I'll go up there and take the roof down. I want to change it to look a little different because I don't like that layout. And then after that's done, after the house is done again, because I won't leave it there. But you know how my house is in Fallout?
Do you want to build it here?
I want to build it right there where it's at. And see my little wall here? This was me trying to figure out how to do that lava thing I was telling you about. Because I thought you could put stuff in between it. Like it... I don't know. I saw you do it one time where you had a wall and in it...
I had a wall with what? With lava?
You had a wall that... And then you had something over that wall and you could see through it. You could see the wall behind it, and it glowed. You had something behind it that made it glow.
Like, if you put a torch or a light source right here on this side of the wall, there is a amount of light that does leak through on the other side.
Okay.
It's negligible, and I think different things have different values. Like, at nighttime, it would be dark here, but there's a value of light right here that leaks through.
Well, no, it looked kind of like a... it looked like a fence, basically, on the wall. And that's a wall. Can I make a stone fence?
I don't know. Now I think about it, I think that the stone resources are walls and that the wood resources are fences. And you definitely don't want to put lava behind a wood fence.
No, that was just an idea because I was going to build it pretty tall, the wall, and put a couple blocks space and build it again. And the slabs. Yeah. So basically think castle wall around a castle.
Yeah. Did you want to do that just to put a just to be able to travel through it, or to put a light source behind it?
A little bit of both.
Because you could probably put another stone fence in this block and then just put lava running down on the inside of it.
Well, this was just set up so I could look at it, but my idea was I was going to build a column up, one block like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Straight up, as high as it'll go, and then come out and go one all the way around it, like a fence all the way around it,
Uh-huh.
and then drop lava all the way around that, all the way up to the top.
Then do stone. Don't do wood.
Oh no, there's gonna be no wood at all. That's just for the marker that I was talking about. And it might not even be that. I might do what you said, put that, and about halfway up do the hay bale fire thing.
Let me see if I can go find you some netherrack. Netherrack's interesting. You can set it on fire and it just burns forever.
It might be it.
But I know that you can make nether brick and you can make fence or wall or something out of that. Let's see if I can go to your dangerous ass nether without getting killed by zombie pig fuckers.
I know you saw the mini map on my stream, right?
I did not.
If you look on my stream, it's in the top right corner. But I'll show you the cool part about it. It's two different mods that work together by the same person. I've used them every time I've played Minecraft.
Nether wart block. Okay. That was unexpected. Don't know what that is. I am in a nether wart biome, maybe? Netherrack. Okay, here's netherrack. Alright, you got a lot of nether wart blocks here. I wonder if that's something that you can grow nether wart on in the real world or in the overworld.
I need more sticks.
Oh, what is that? Your place just looks so fucking hellscapish. It scares me. It really does. I'm not very scared of the nether, but they added so much new shit, and I built your portal and jumped into the nether and was instantly like damn near killed by pigs. And I started looking around. I'm like, man. Oh shit. I don't know what that was. Oh no, he's after me. He's after me. Oh my god. Here. Hey, you got something to kill something?
I do not. What are you bringing here?
Oh shit.
Take that thing the hell away from here.
I don't know if he's still.
He's following you. Use something to spawn
I think
killer.
he's done. He's done now. He was very hostile a minute ago. I guess the overworld makes him not hostile or turns him into a zombie piglin. He's a piglin in there, and then he comes out here and he's a zombie piglin and he's not hostile. All right, that's fine. Let me go out there and whatever. Oh shit. He was after my ass too. I was running like a bitch and not getting away. Okay, so here's
Oh, he's
some
gonna turn
netherrack.
and die here shortly, isn't he?
Probably, or something. I don't know how it works.
What's a trap door?
A trapdoor? It is a door that you put in a hole in your ceiling so that you can go down into your floor, so you can go down in your basement or something. It's not a trap, it's just a door. It's just a horizontal door that you can use if you had like a hole that you wanted to.
You said that I could put it over these water things.
Trapdoors or slabs. Slabs work too.
Is there a slab of dirt or mud that I could put over it?
No. It'll have to be stone.
Can I
Or
make
wood.
a wood trapdoor?
Yeah.
Because I'll pull up these stone blocks and put wood trapdoors down over those, and I'll just leave these areas open to walk through, the water areas. And if I ever want the access to the water, I dig it up. I could make each one of these an infinity well and put trapdoors over it.
Oh, I bet I have to burn these in the forest or in the furnace. Where is your furnace? Right here. You got 64 cooked fish.
Oh, the auto furnace is outside.
There. I'll put your fish in this box.
Yeah, there was one side for cooked.
And that makes nether brick. Okay. So good. Do you have a flint and steel? I think I left one here for you, didn't I? Maybe I did not. Which sucks because you have no flint. Took me forever to get the flint and steel. Did I take it with me? I thought for sure I left it in one of these boxes. You got flint and steel on you?
No.
Alright. Alright, I will leave you one netherrack and one nether wart block. Netherrack will burn forever.
What do I do with it?
Huh? It's a light source. It's a big ass light source. It's a big fire. Put it down, set it on fire, it'll just burn. Got a big fire.
Can you use it as a fuel source?
No, I don't think so. That would be cool though, now that you say that. I'm burning the rest of, or putting the rest of them in the furnace and making nether brick.
If I
For
should go
you,
all the way
so
down to here.
We can turn the nether brick into nether. That's funny. So for nether brick, if you put nether brick in a pattern of 4, it makes nether bricks, which is a full block of it. It looks like the stone brick block, but it's made out of netherrack, so it's red. Alright. Oh, is that in my stream? Yeah, I
What?
guess that's in my stream because it doesn't have your picture beside the thing.
What was it?
Does it not show up in your chat?
I don't see anything.
It's one of those things again. Permissive buttressy. Warning, using nesna.com may result in massive follower gains, chat explosions, and uncontrollable grinning. Wow. Got a lot of those. That's the third one since I've only streamed twice.
Oh, they're pretty common, man. I've got certain keywords blocked. I just chatted in the stream. Did it show up?
I saw the little, like, raised eyeball or whatever.
Yeah.
Let's ban. Did that not work? Did not work. Ban, I said. Oh, he is banned. Okay, just still see it.
A whole lot of potatoes gonna be here.
That's good.
Which one you say you use the most of? The potatoes?
I do. I just keep a stack of baked potatoes in my on my bar. So whenever I'm hungry, I just chomp on potatoes. They're really good. I mean, they've done studies to figure out what food is the best food and gives like the most hunger and saturation and all that. But, you know, yeah, okay, so there's probably food out there that does better than baked potatoes, but baked potatoes does just fine. You get a bunch of them, you can bake them all, and they last for fucking ever.
Right. Well, I got a whole field full now.
Yeah. Yeah. So nether brick fence.
Got a ho here. Damn.
I don't really want to go back into the nether without gold on. You don't happen to have a set of gold armor, do you?
No.
Do you have a bucket of lava?
Nope. My hoe broke.
All right, so there's your nether brick, and there's your nether brick fence. And then you can put lava on the inside of that nether brick fence. This is what we used to make trash cans out of. We'd take a lava and put it in the center there, and then we'd just walk up and throw all of our trash into that and just burn it.
Hold on, that might have been what you did. Because see how it's a fence, it's not a wall.
Mm-hmm.
So you had your wall, but then that was right up against it, and you had lava in it.
Maybe. I don't remember ever making like a big wall and pouring lava down and everything, but I probably did at one point. But you gotta go to the nether and get nether brick. And so if you've been mining a lot and you got a bunch of gold, I suggest you make some gold armor. Because
I have diamond.
Now, what it is the piglins will attack you. But if you're wearing gold, they won't.
Oh.
That's the thing. I'll put the rest of this nether brick in the box in here.
So what happens when you throw a bunch of trash into it? What happens?
Trash into what?
That little square.
Oh, it just burns it up. It's lava. If you put lava in the center of it, then it fills with lava, and you just throw your shit in there. And
oh, I saw where somebody put a box like this on the inside of their house, and it had a hopper. It went to the outside into a lava hole.
That works too. Yep, we did that a lot too. Just made a little lava hole on the inside of the house, and just throw your stuff into the little hole.
Well,
And
it was
let it fall
a
down
box and like this, so you could shift click stuff into it real quick. But
yeah.
above it said trash. I might do that.
Yeah.
This is gonna be my bone meal thing, and I can drop it down one level, basically, and just have the box lid right there above ground.
It's so organic that you could probably put it over here in your farm. I suggest you keep a couple boxes over here anyway to store farm stuff.
Well, I'll move stuff eventually. This is just me getting set up because I didn't know what I was going to do here. But now that I've got this done, I might set some stuff up right here on the outside. Because the reason why these are protruded is so I know where the damn gate is.
Yeah.
I might make a stone gate or some different color gate.
If you had a piece of carpet, I'm thinking about doing that for all the rest. I don't have many fenced in areas anymore, but for my fenced in areas, it's just putting carpet on the fence. Because apparently you can jump up on the carpet when you put it on top of a fence. And that way I wouldn't even have to have gates in my crops. And then I can see my carpet pretty easy.
See my infinity well over there?
Yes. Yeah. I got some dark wood. You want some dark wood?
I'll figure it out shortly. I'm trying to. I gotta get another hoe. I forgot. Damn it.
Go plant some of that spruce too. I think that's a dark wood.
Yeah. See, some of those grew up really tall, but I think what I need to do, doesn't light help them grow?
I mean,
I think I need to spread them apart to 5, like you were saying.
You got sunlight. That should help.
The night yet, so I can sleep.
No, a couple more seconds.
There we go.
Sorry. Sneezing.
I didn't hear it.
You do have a floating box out there. The bunch of dirt. It's probably where you cleared off all of this. Surely this wasn't this flat.
Well, that wasn't floating.
Well, what was under it?
I don't know. Shit. I jumped on a potato. I forgot.
There. Now it's not floating.
You can run, right? Just not jump, right?
I would no. Don't sprint. Just walk normal. If you're on crops, is that what you're talking about? Yeah. Yeah. Like just walk normal. You can do that fine.
Thinking about pulling this back or moving the fence up one.
What I would do is I would put you a path along here. Make
Yeah,
it
that's
like
what
a
I
little
was thinking
stone,
about doing, but I wanted to.
like a little stone path, or you could do dirt path. You got a shovel? Yeah, I'll go get you a shovel. Wait, do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel.
How you do a dirt path?
I think it's the other click with the shovel. Let me see. Yeah.
I'd rather just have my grass.
I like that. You don't want that?
Huh? Oh, the grass is all underneath the fence. It looks fine.
Oh no, you can you put I wonder if you can put a fence on dirt path.
Sweet berries is the one.
Now, if you plant, you don't have to hoe anything for those, but if you touch them, they'll hurt you.
How do I plant the beets?
You gotta plant them in the hoe area, I think. Pretty sure.
Not working.
Pretty sure they have to be in a hoe area. Will it work on grass? No?
Yeah, it's
Huh.
not planting at all.
Let me see. How do you plant beetroot in Minecraft? Oh, no. I fucked up, dude. I have to go get you some seeds.
So what do I do with these? Cook them?
I don't know. I don't know if you can cook beetroot. Let me see. Can you cook beetroot? No. What do you make?
The hell you use it for then? Compactor?
No. Let's see. They can be eaten as food, primarily used to craft beetroot soup.
Yeah, you need a
6
bowl.
beetroots in a bowl, yeah.
So how do I get the seeds?
Uh,
I got the root. You should be able to plant those.
let me see. Can you make seeds from
What do you use the berries for?
I don't know. It was one of the first things I found when I spawned in originally. At the original spawn. Yeah, I'll have to bring you some seeds.
The wheat might get moved over here to this big field.
Because you can't make seeds from that. So. My bad. I threw all those seeds in the composter too.
You can turn them into red dye. Well, it makes the hell out of bone meal. Yeah, beetroot fills it up quick. By the way, since I can't use it, I'm throwing it in there. Is it 5 in between the trees or 4 in between the trees?
Plant 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 in between. You know, sometimes a villager wants beetroot. That's what I was growing it all for, to trade to villagers.
Spruce grow quick.
All right, then.
Heading to sleep because
All right, here you go. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. There you go.
what was the
So for the melons, you just plant the melon on one block of hoe dirt. That's it, and then it will grow a melon over onto. It can be grass around the rest of it, and it'll grow the melon over onto the grass part. And
Okay,
then you'll
so-
have watermelons and pumpkins. I think I gave you 2 of each. So, for example,
Yeah, I
right
know
here,
how that works, but I forgot all about them.
you can hoe
There's a
this
fence
piece
gonna
right
be
here.
there. I was gonna put the so I'll put the melons somewhere else.
What are you putting here? Oh, you're gonna finish hoeing this and do something. Okay.
Well, I might put the wheat in this big field right here when I pick it up again. Move it over here since you use the wheat and potatoes more, and I might put the melons right here then.
Yeah.
Like I'll
I
split
know it
it
used
up.
to be that people would use melons as their food source. They'd just keep a big stack of melons, watermelon. I don't know what you do with pumpkin. It's probably in some recipe for something. But there you go. You should have everything that you can plant, or everything that I can think of, or that I have.
Yeah, I was gonna put the beetroot all the way over here.
Yeah, you'll change things around once you get villagers. And then villagers will ask you for something stupid like, hey, I'll give you an emerald for 26 beetroot, or 26 carrots or whatever. You'll be like, oh shit, gotta plant
I'm
more.
curious. I was gonna put the beetroot on this far outside edge. That way,
Yeah.
I don't need it as much. Potatoes and carrots are a lot, right? And then
Definitely
wheat.
definitely potatoes and wheat, because wheat you can make bread to eat, but you also feed it to cows and sheep.
Right.
That's really all you do with it. Make hay bales maybe, but other than that, that's all you do with wheat. My farm isn't even as big as yours is right now. Your farm is now bigger than mine. My whole thing, because I just
But some of this might change, like you said.
this many potatoes would feed all of us forever.
Well, they're there for shits and
Yeah.
giggles. Anybody that plays on the server, you can tell them to come here and just, as long as they replant it, just dig it all up.
Yeah, and that's why you can put boxes near these gates. You can put a double box on each side of this gate.
I was gonna line this
And-
whole area right here with it, and then put a one of these cookeries on both sides.
Yeah, but I'm like, you have you have actually 4 on this one. You have 4 spaces here, so you could put boxes, or you could put that cooker, or you could put your composter.
Can I put
You got 4 spots to put stuff right here on the inside of your farm. So you could put a composter and a double box here, and a cooker over here with another double box, and that should take care of all of your farm equipment and everything.
right? But the whole idea is if you're gonna be playing, because you got a server that holds several people, is if this is gonna be like our food, and this is big, right?
Yeah.
This isn't the big cooker. I was talking about the one that you made that goes back and forth, back and forth.
Oh, that's just a giant smelter for
Well,
when you're wanting to
it'll
build
cook.
a castle and you need some stone to make brick, then you go and put 40 stacks in there or something.
Right, but it'll cook.
Mm-hmm.
It'll make like a
it
shit
will.
ton of potatoes. So
Yeah, it will. I mean, but then again, when you harvest this, you can take that whole stack, everything that you get out of that, and put in this one box, and this one cooker will do it. You
right,
just let it cook while you're going and doing stuff.
I'll put it over here.
That big smelter was because we were smelting like I said, 40 stacks of stone, and then 40 stacks of sand or whatever and shit like that.
I also was wanting to enclose it and make it look cool.
Yeah, I wish there was a way. I mean, short of just doing it like you saw my cow and sheep thing, right? Where you got to go down to get to the box. I mean, short of just doing something like that, where you dig it.
Well, I'm gonna do it like
down,
this. I was gonna build it like
where you walk
grill.
down into it like that, and then you have the box here, but the stuff is on top.
I was gonna make like a outdoor grill out of it. I got an idea for it.
Yeah, I wish there was a way that you could push stuff up. There might be, you know.
There is, but I have to look it up. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about doing that. I was talking about building around it, and then. Like
well, I'm talking about in general, because like shit like that, I don't like the way that looks either. You know, that stuck way up in there. So now you have to figure out a way to cover all that up.
I got a way to do it, but you're not listening. I want to do put another furnace right here.
Another furnace where?
Right beside this one.
Oh, and just do it from the other direction?
No, you'll see. I've seen somebody do it. I've got to put the boxes will be in the front. Yeah. In the ground. You'll see.
Huh?
It'll be basically, you go up here and it'll be 2 boxes on top, 2 hoppers, and it'll drop straight down into both burners.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, that dude came in and he was like, I saw that he was I was gonna say something, but then he just kept saying, but can I join? Can I join? Can I join? And then somebody like that, I was just like,
Yeah, I got it. I don't want
yeah,
somebody coming in.
Up on it.
I don't want somebody to come build on it, on my shit. They can do their own thing. They can.
And he might have, but he sounded like he was like somebody who played some Minecraft and was gonna come in and start, you know. He was like, you said I'm a noob, and he's like, yeah, I can see you're a noob. That's why I want to join. Da 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 da. Because and to help you out. And I'm like, we don't need help, like that. It's just, I don't know. He just seemed too persistent. Like if a dude came in, like J-Rock or one of your buddies or whatever, and they're like, hey man, you mind if I play on the server with you? They're going to say it once, and you're going to say, oh, it's not my server. And they're going to be like, oh, okay.
Well, you mean you can tell me stuff to do, but I don't want somebody coming and doing every damn thing for me.
Yeah. And plus, I want to get to a point eventually. I'm not in a rush. I'm not trying to rush it. But eventually we're going to want to go fight the Ender Dragon. And I don't want to invite some randoms on here that, I come on here one day and they've already, gone and killed the Ender Dragon and got all the elytras and stuff.
You can only kill it once?
You can kill it. I think there's a way that you can respawn it, but the elytras are in the end, and so there's only a finite amount of elytras, from what I understand.
Per world? That's kind of lame.
Per world, yeah. I forget how many there are, but they're only in the end, and they're only after you kill the Ender Dragon or whatever. From what I gather, that's like I said, a lot of new stuff's happened, but. And I'm not wanting somebody to come in and just start, killing, beating everything and whatever. This is for us. But like I was saying, your dudes that play with you or whatever, they would say something. You'd be like, oh, it's not my server. And they'd be like, all right. And they'd drop it. Or they'd come to me and they'd be like, hey, John told me to talk to you. But
yeah,
they wouldn't just sit there and just be like, so can I join? So can I join? So can I join? And I was like, dude, I was going to say, yeah, come on in. But then I was like, won't be that way. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. So you don't like the dirt pass? I mean, I forget how to fix it.
No, I don't know. Can you go sleep?
I can. Have you had to fight wraiths yet?
No.
Yeah, you go a few days without sleep. Or go a few nights without sleeping, and
I wonder if I should
they'll show up.
put a path on this backside too. Because it kind of just butts up against the fence back here.
Either way, I mean, you could be fancy with it. You could pull up all this fence and put dirt path or stone underneath it, or you don't have to pull it up. You can just dig out all this dirt underneath the fence and put stone there, make it look all nice and fancy. You could put a dirt path around the entire inside of it, and you could put. I mean, technically, you could put dirt paths where you put fences between each crop. Stuff like that. You can do all
Run
kinds
down
of
of
weird
torches.
stuff.
I'm out of torches.
Here, I got some for you.
I was trying to light up my stuff. How high can you make fence?
As high as you want. Well, I mean, not as high as you want. There is a limit to there's a ceiling.
Well, you know
It's
what
like
I mean.
64 blocks, but yeah. Yeah, you can just keep stacking them up. You can make a fence all the way to the top of the world.
How about making them pretty? Oh, there's a damn.
What?
Yeah, we both got to sleep. You got a bed with you?
I do not.
Thunderstorm. Creepers are spawning.
In your farm?
Uh-huh. Back there, there's a splody one.
You got a bed. I thought I saw a bed in one of these boxes. You got some gray wool, though. And do you have some wood?
Wood right here.
Need 3 pieces. That's plenty. That's plenty. It's way more than enough.
I got wood for days.
What kind of wood is it? Stripped oak log?
Yeah.
Alright, I just needed one. Alright, wanna sleep?
Yeah.
Come to bed, baby.
Why'd you put them side by side, you weirdo?
I did it on purpose.
Had to get rid of that thunderstorm. They were spawning like crazy over here.
Well, it doesn't make them go away. Where are they at? Oh, the zombies burning. Oh, he's coming for you. Oh, no. Give me some of that rotten flesh. Over here? What the hell is that? Oh, ice.
What's the ice used for?
You can... You know how you have minecart tracks?
Mm-hmm.
You can make a thing like that, but instead of putting tracks down, you put ice down, and then you get in a boat, and you can go faster. And then if you use the, whatever it's called, the compacted ice or whatever, you can go even faster. It's a faster mode of transportation. I'm not certain what else you can do with ice. I'm sure there's other things. Let's see. What can you do with ice? You can create water sources out of ice with ice. Packed ice and blue ice, transportation, and use it as a building block in an ice biome. Can also be melted into water or broken to become a water source block. So there's 3 different ice tracks that you can make. Ice, packed ice, and blue ice. And I guess you go faster with different speeds or whatever. Blue ice can be placed underwater to increase the speed of the current. Interesting. But yeah, with all of that said, I do want to I do want people to come and play because I don't have anybody to play with. Yosha's always tired, and you and I, other than the weekend, we don't have the same times. I had 64 leather sitting here the whole time. Struggled to get those lecterns done.
I hear a spider.
Yeah, I would use slabs, dude. Cover that water up.
Well, I was gonna put trapdoors over it for shits and giggles, but I thought about making them into infinity holes.
Infinity holes.
Yeah, infinity wells.
Oh, I see. Make them bigger.
I gotta finish the fence out. Okay, how do you turn the wheat into flour?
You turn it into bread. I think it's 3 horizontal.
I thought you had to turn it into flour first and do the
Nah.
egg thing.
Oh no. No. You gotta do eggs and maybe eggs and wheat to do a cake. Eggs, wheat, and sugar.
Got a whole bunch of bread now.
There you go. That's another food source. When I first started playing, that's what I always used as my food source. A stack of bread back in 2014.
I don't see my flint and steel. I know I got one.
I thought so too, and I couldn't find it because I was going to take that piece of netherrack and set it out there and set it on fire so you could see what it looks like. We used to make like little fireplaces out of it, you know, put it back in a little cubby and then put netherrack in the bottom and then set the netherrack on fire where it looks like a fireplace. Because I know I made one. I lit your portal.
I think you stole mine.
I have one.
And an egg.
Where was that? Flint. Yeah. That.
How do I get the chickens to follow me again?
Seeds. Grass seed.
Now I won't have to replant the beets, will I?
Replant them.
Right, because you get the beetroot. It was the seeds.
When you go and harvest it, when they're fully grown and you harvest that crop, you're gonna get beetroot and beetroot seeds.
No.
And then you just use the seeds to replant and then keep the beetroot yourself.
I'm about to do these carrots. So the melons need a path to lay on, or will they just lay over onto anything?
They'll lay on, like, as long as they're planted on the tilled ground, they will lay over onto the grass or whatever.
Okay, so I don't need to shovel the side that they're on.
I'm not certain how you can determine. So there's a way that you can like force them. Like if you left them only one option, then they would go to that. Knows that some people make a little watermelon farm where they can only grow in one direction, so you can just go down in a whole row and
Yeah,
Get
it's
'em.
every other one, I thought. And they fall.
Like if you left only one block beside them and you planted the whole row of melons with one whole row of grass beside it, they will all fall over on that, I think. That's how that works.
Well, right now they don't have any side of grass.
Where you at? Oh, there you are.
Don't do that.
How did you not pick that up?
Because I got
You
a
walked
damn
right-
inventory full of carrots.
Let me pick these up for you. Oh, you can pick them up. I'll get that stick for you. And the
I
hoe.
don't need the stick. The hoe's broken. It has like one chop left on it. I do need to go down through here and get this side though. This ends up being so much, I might pull it down and make berries half of these rows of the carrots.
Berries don't need any of this. You can plant berries straight up.
I know. I just want everything over here. I mean, there's plenty of room right here, it looks like.
Like you could technically plant one row of berries as long as this is, I think. But like I put a slab on top of all of my berries. That way when you're running down and harvesting them and running around them, it won't let you run into them because you can walk right into them and you'll be like running into cactus if you've ever done that in Minecraft. All right, I think my work is done here.
How many flint and steel did you give me? Don't you only
4.
need one? Shit.
Well, I gave you 4. You can put one over by the portal. You can put one out here in a box. You can put one inside in a box, and then you have one on you. That way, if you ever need one, you'll have one.
I
What do you
burned my
mean,
damn
shit?
fence down.
You burned your what? Oh, your fence. Ah. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work for burning fences down. I don't think it'll set the netherrack fence on fire, but you gotta go to the Nether to get that. If you've gotten a bunch of gold from mining, I suggest you make some gold armor.
I gotta make more fence. It doesn't set it on fire?
I don't think so.
I thought you could set it on fire.
Not the fence. The netherrack. You got one piece of netherrack in that box inside your house.
You say it burns forever?
And you can put that one block down and you can take that flint and steel and click it and you'll see. And it just doesn't, the fire doesn't, it burns until you put the fire out. You can like right click the fire or whatever. You can like punch it with your hand or whatever and it'll put the fire out. But if you put it outside and set it on fire and it'll burn forever. I think. I haven't tested it in a thunderstorm though. So that'll be interesting. It might put it out. I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it, rain might put that out.
It's not burning.
The netherrack?
Now it is. It's
There
on
you go.
top of it. I thought the whole thing would burn.
Nah, it'll burn just like that forever. But you can test it and see if it starts raining that puts it out.
This is how I used to get rid of shit that I just didn't want to.
You just set it on fire. I think you can set cows on fire and they'll die, leaving you fully cooked steak. Same for chickens. You're so tempted. You're so tempted. You went through all that trouble to make him escape. There he goes. Now I think that chicken that he dropped is fully cooked. You got so much shit in your inventory. Throw them seeds away.
Damn, and his
You
egg didn't
throw
make me
that
another
egg.
chicken.
No, you didn't.
So you can't set the chicken on fire directly. You gotta set the ground underneath it on fire.
Okay. And then, I mean, I guess a cow can run around and maybe the fire will go out before he actually
No,
dies.
he died.
Oh, did he? Good deal. All right. What am
Oh,
I
shit.
doing? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go get this diorite shit.
Go sleep.
You
The
want me
pig
to
ran
sleep?
around and put himself out.
All right, I'll sleep.
Oh, this thing's gonna get me in trouble.
Yep. You're gonna click your house here in a minute.
Did you see how many cows and shit are on the side of this hill?
Yeah.
I gotta go find eggs though, because I need to make a pen for chickens. And I gotta get the cows up and going too, huh?
Oh,
I don't-
yeah.
I don't
have any
want
of that.
I don't want the damn thing like, yeah, I wonder what happens if I kick. Oh, this is gonna be so bad.
You're doing what? I wonder if they're so packed, if you set one on fire, they'll catch all of them on fire.
Dude, you're gonna have to help me replenish them if I do this.
How many? Do you have any other sheep around the?
Oh yeah, there's some on that hill back there.
Yeah. then you're good.
Oh, I got a baby. Oh, it gave me 3, 4.
Holy shit! What?
From 1 egg, and it's following the big one.
That's crazy. I've never seen that.
Clip the hell out of that shit.
Pick up that leather, man. That's good leather. Let that go away. That's cool. I've never seen that before. 4 chickens from 1 egg. Go ahead and hit it.
I can't.
Oh, you gotta get on the ground. Yeah, just walk. You gotta get inside, and you can't get inside. Yep. There you go. You could probably jump and then click the ground. Oh, you can. You got any water?
Oh, they're
There you
on
go.
fire.
Yeah. It burned the fence down, and then they were touching the fence. And they are setting each other on fire.
That's so messed up. It's so evil, man.
That is so cool. I wouldn't do anything with those chickens. I'd leave. Those are my pets now. If it was me,
These? Yeah.
Yep. I'd just let them roam around there and do whatever. Throw them some seeds every once in a while. Seeds will make them repopulate. Actually, I would go put that fire out. Well, I guess it'll go out on its own. It did go out on its own. But now you have a bunch of. Now you got a bunch of sheep.
I don't have fence to fix it
Escaping.
either. Hey, come over and collect all this stuff they dropped. There's a shit ton.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll come back.
Good God, they're everywhere. You got any fence?
Actually, I do. I mean,
It broke the gate, but I got enough gate in there to.
ugh. I only got dark fence.
It's okay.
T. Oh my god.
They're everywhere, man.
No.
There was so many in there.
Oh.
All that escape. See, I put the hay in here. I think they were breeding off that damn hay. Because I didn't have that many in there to begin with. Holy shit.
You have gray, white, and black in here right now. So, you need one more black. So don't kill that black one. Where did I see hay? Or,
Oh,
here?
it's in that box, yeah. Maybe I should just let them roam free.
Alright. Come here, black one. Come here. Alright. I don't need all of you, so go away. There. I just need you.
So many of them. Some of them are gonna roam free. I just don't want that many constantly in my
my
ear. There's another black one. Hey, look, I got plenty of meat. Yeah, this one chicken's got the four following it now. How cool is that?
I like that. That's pretty cool. All right, Blackies, I need you guys to come in here. Ready?
There's one in there.
There you
Yeah,
go. Everybody in here.
Don't feed them. I don't want them to be too many in there.
Come
Because
in,
I'm going to try
Blackies.
to get different color ones. The cow's coming in too.
I didn't want to kill it because
Just let it go in. It's fine.
I
now-
want that black one. Wait, do you have 2 black ones in here? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I'm going to make
need that.
bigger fence, I think.
Everybody get over here so I can get out. There you go. You assholes. Stop it. Alright, so you have 2 black ones, 2 white ones, and 2 gray ones. You need a you only have... No, you have 2 dark gray ones too. Alright. So everything outside the fence can die if you want.
Nah, they can free roam and eat up some of the grass, I guess. I was just trying to get these eggs over here. You got any seeds?
Trying to make more chickens.
Yeah, but I'm gonna save them.
You want seeds? Here's some seeds over here. 1, 2,
I got some.
3, 4. Oh, I can't pick them up. You gotta pick them up.
I got them.
Come over here. There's an egg too. And then here's some seeds. Now, you gotta click another chicken.
Oh, already did.
We'll get them together.
They were down. They both. 2 of them ran off somewhere over here. There they are.
There they are. Yeah, you gotta get. There you go. If you clicked one already, get this one to get near it, and they should do things together. There you go. Huh. Wonder why they're not. Oh, maybe because you got.
They already got one. It's right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't want to kill this cow because if you want to like get you some cows to start breeding them.
Oh, there's another baby. That one that shot out 4 was awesome though.
I used to make chicken coops where
Yeah, I know, the auto breeder.
they would. I made it look like a little like fortress tower or whatever.
Yeah,
And
I
I put
remember.
water in the top and.
You don't have to do the water thing though. You can make them. What is the little things they can stand on but not fall through?
Well, I always did the water thing to push them to push the eggs
Well,
to
the
the
eggs,
center.
the eggs would fall down below, and they can still be harvested.
Yeah, well, I mean it's the same thing. You're putting a hole. The water isn't to. The water is to push, like when they drop an egg over on the side.
Now, how do I get the pumpkin out of this? Get the seeds out of this pumpkin.
No, I think you can put that in the crafting thing and get seeds out of it. Try it. Then plant you some more. I don't think you can eat pumpkins though. I think that so if you have your watermelons, plant them. And then get seeds out of your watermelons because
They're
watermelons
planted
are
just right
actually
here.
food source.
Oh no! I got one watermelon.
Maybe you get some seeds out of it.
They gotta be planted every other one, right?
Or something. I mean, they just have to have a space to lay over on the ground.
Well, I'm not gonna touch that one. I know it laid over on the ground and made a spot for itself. See? Shit. So maybe it's every other one.
See, now if you did every single one, they would all lay over to the left or the right.
Well, I mean, so this row right here, it can't be directly across from another.
Like, I feel like if you planted this whole row of nothing but melons and pumpkins, then they would have no choice but to all fall straight across onto the middle row.
Well, I had them back to back right here, and neither one of them grew, but the pumpkin grew. I think I'll get some bone meal.
I don't know. Probably like Google it, I guess.
I'll have to find out.
Best way to grow melons.
Because I might put a, oh, the one that I said wasn't going to grow did.
Oh, there you go.
I see it grew the way that I thought it would, so I'm going to have to alternate them. Shit. Or I'd give them a place like that to grow.
Oh shit, I got all your mutton. All right.
Well, apparently you can't put bone meal on melons. Oh, never mind. Yeah, see, it has no... Oh, I got a cat. Where'd this cat come from? How do I keep it? How do I get into the house?
All right. So one thing I didn't see over at your place is cats.
I got one.
I bred a shitload of cats in this village because cats keep creepers away. So I bred a shitload of cats in this village. There's cats everywhere.
Oh, shit. I hit it. Damn it.
You hit your cat?
Yeah, how do I feed it? It's got a collar on it.
Did you put a name tag on your cat?
I don't know how to see the name tag.
I don't know. I know you can name tag stuff, and I think it does something, but I don't know what.
It's following me.
That's probably what the name tag does, tames it so that it...
I don't know how it
Doesn't
got
run
tamed
from you.
because I didn't do nothing to it. What do you feed them?
I don't know. Fish, maybe?
Definitely not cooked fish. Just send them a damn box.
If it's following you, that's cool because it'll keep creepers away.
Raw fish.
But you gotta have two. It doesn't just eat a fish and split into two cats.
I'm trying to get it inside the house. Here, kitty, kitty. It's in the house. I don't know how the hell it got in here, but it's in here.
Good deal.
That cat don't give no shit about leads.
Hmm.
Can't you put a fish aquarium in your house?
I mean, guess somehow, maybe.
Well, I got a kitty. What'd you say pumpkins were for?
I don't know. Maybe you can make a pie or something. I'm not certain what they're for, actually. But there's something you can grow.
These also happen to be plants that you don't have to replant. When you knock them down,
really?
stalks stay, yeah. And with you, I might give them only one option of a way to fall if I discover what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Do I have another flint and steel on me? I do not. Damn it. I'm about to set this whole hill on fire. They covered this entire mountain in wool.
Where?
Over here where my place is.
Teleport me to you so I can watch this, and I have a flint and steel.
Well,
I must see it. I have flint and steel.
I don't think I'm gonna burn her whole Darth Vader mountain, but
Yeah, dude, we are gonna do it and record it.
Nah.
Burn!
She might want to do something with that. I'll burn this part right here, though. This blue and red and whatever.
Okay, but I want to see
that other part. That's a lot of work, and I mean, she might not care, but I would like to ask her, you know, if she's wanting to continue it or not. That's thousands of wool. I don't have a flint and steel. You want me to teleport you to me?
2 seconds after I plant the rest of these seeds.
Let me see if I can figure out how to do that. So I think it's gonna be /teleport. Can I just change the name?
Yeah. You gotta take me back home though when we're done.
I'm good at. Oh, that's not. Yeah, I'm gonna make you ride the minecart track.
I'm at spawn. Where are you at?
You're at spawn or you're at my place?
Well, I'm looking at this thing that does the sugar thing.
Yeah. You should have.
Oh, you didn't bring me
teleported to my-
sunflowers. How do I get these?
I don't know. I picked them, or I knocked them down. I was gonna bring some to you, but it doesn't. It doesn't give me any seeds or anything to replenish, and I don't know where she got those. But apparently, it's not something that you can grow and multiply. So that's why I put them back. So let me see where you are.
If I hit one, it makes 2.
Are you sure? Well, that's the case, then.
I can't think. I don't know.
If you hit them all, it should make 30, which I don't
No.
think is the case. Because there was 15 there, or 14. Yeah. So this grows sugarcane, but it grows it so damn slow. It's so much faster to just plant it along the entire shoreline and grow it that way.
Or make you it has to have sand, right? It has to have
Yeah.
sand.
Well, I mean, this is planted on dirt because sand would just fall, but that's probably why it's growing so slow.
How's
too.
it dropping down?
Apparently this minecart contraption picks it up somehow. And apparently, and I'm not certain, can I get up there? I'm not certain, but apparently something happens up there with those things that as soon as it grows one above and gets in front of that face or whatever,
It's
they
a
get
dropper.
chopped.
Yeah.
All those pistons activate, and there you go. Just like that.
Yeah. So,
And then
that
every time
minecart's picking it up. It's one
The
dirt
mine-
below. So see that concept? I was thinking of if you had
Oh, yeah.
trees on that, and it would drop to one below, that it would pick it up.
yeah.
So I was
Yeah.
thinking of that same concept, but major scaled for like a tree yard. And then
Yeah.
when trees grow up to a certain height, having those things bust them down. That's exactly how that dude was doing it.
Yeah, you would have to.
What is this lava thing right here? Oh, it's a
No, it's
brewing
not a lava
stand.
thing. Yeah. That's for potions. It's a potion maker. All right. Well, I got a flint and steel, but if you want to do it, I'll let you do it.
What's there a or furnace thing like this for?
We just threw a bunch of furnaces up there because we were smelting a lot, and then I
Oh.
found that big furnace thing on YouTube, and we made that.
What big furnace thing?
This thing here.
Oh, down here.
Mhm.
Might do this eventually too.
So basically what this does is you put all your shit in this minecart box in the top that you want to be smelted. And then the one along the back keeps it filled with charcoal. And then the one up here on top keeps the furnaces filled with whatever it is you're smelting.
The one along the back ain't moving no more.
But should be.
There it
Looks
goes.
like it's moving to me.
I accidentally stopped it.
Oh. So yeah, that thing runs back and forth, drops in these hoppers, and keeps the furnaces filled with stuff to cook. And then
You see how
the
this
one-
is or how all these hoppers are connected and it dumps into this box?
yeah,
You can build a double one like that doesn't need the minecart thing.
Huh?
A double furnace.
a double furnace that doesn't need the minecart thing.
Yeah. I
So
can
this-
show you.
So the top minecart fills it with the stuff to smelt, and the back minecart fills it with coal. So if you don't have a minecart, how do you keep it filled?
I'll
with-
show you later whenever I
coal
do it.
and
What's
stuff.
this? It kind of works like this one. What's this?
Smokers. It's to cook dry kelp for some reason. There's supposed to be a kelp. I don't know if this thing still works or not. It might be broken. I haven't seen it do anything in a while.
Yeah, I can't open
not-
this box right here.
You can't open a box.
The side boxes I can open, but they should be full of the stuff to supply the smokers. They're empty.
Right. But oh, you mean that top box? Oh, I see. I wonder if it's because somebody.
Now your smoker's got fuel.
I wonder if somebody broke that, and that's why that box won't. Oh no, the box doesn't have to open because the kelp will fall into the hopper and then go into the box. So yeah, that's right.
You should still
The
be
only-
able to look in the box. But how does the kelp get over there to it?
No. Water. Water flows right over the hopper.
Oh, there's nothing powering the redstone.
I wonder if it needs a torch if somebody's broken.
Probably because it went down to the edge right here. See if you can't. You got a torch?
Well, there's redstone going along this way for some reason. It's supposed to somehow, I don't know if it needs to be powered or somehow it's supposed to, when that kelp gets in front of that face, it's supposed to,
Yeah, break it
Activate
again.
but I don't know if that redstone needs to be powered and now. Let's see. So this one's using.
What's the smoker dried at? What's the kelp used for?
I don't know. I do not know.
I stole
So
some
this
just
one
so I could
doesn't
see.
have-
I'll figure it out later. But I stole some. What's this on the side?
So this one doesn't have any redstone torches.
Is this your infinite fisher?
Yeah.
How do you do it?
You got a pole?
Yeah.
You stand on this box and you aim for that trap door. And you right click, but then when that trap door flips up, you need to be aiming right at that top of that note block. But you're supposed to hold your right click button. Yeah, like that. Well, no. You're supposed to aim a little bit further down. It shouldn't be doing that. What I'm saying. It should go up like that, but your pole should be always going. Like, I think you might be at Okay, stop. Yeah, there you go. I think you might be aiming a little bit too far up because you keep hitting that trap door. There you go. Just like that. Wherever you're aiming now, that's it. And now, like, so you should be holding your right button down. And you're supposed to keep that arrow right at the top of that note block, I think is where it is. Let me see where you are. Let me go look at your stream. Yeah, that's right. That's where I was. Just like that.
And it throws the fishes into the box.
Yeah, I guess.
That's weird.
I didn't even think about that. I was looking in my inventory for shit, and I was like,
There's a whole bunch of fish in the box.
yeah, and that's where it's going.
I'd rather just
But like,
fish.
I go down here and stand on the bank and fish right there all the time. I've gotten a lot of good books and items.
Okay, I'm following you.
All right. So this is the berry setup I was trying to explain to you.
I
Probably
know
failing.
you showed me, but where are we gonna go for burning this shit? I gotta get back to mine.
Okay.
It's actually 4 o'clock, so I might go to bed. Damn, it's a lot of carrots. You got to think it said I had a lot. That's more than I've got.
Oh yeah.
And your field of
I
wheat's
thought this
more than
was
I've
only-
got.
I don't know. My field of wheat's only like half as long as yours.
And whatever this is.
Beetroot. And then I got some potatoes over there. I started planting some watermelon.
It didn't give me no seeds.
That's fine. There should be some seeds in the box.
Never mind. It gave me some. It gave me 3 seeds for that one root. Okay, where are we going?
So get into not that box. This box here, and get you a minecart if you don't have one. Then place your minecart here, and then click that button.
A minecart left me.
Were you not in it?
No.
Guess you better get another minecart then. Get in the minecart and then hit the button.
I don't know how to get in it.
Just right click into
I
it.
got it.
You know how to get in a boat. That's funny.
Yeah, I didn't even hit the button. I guess I pushed it enough to start it and it started going.
Well, you're gonna probably end up. Oh no, never mind. Here it comes. I got the cart before you got to it, so you don't have to worry about that. And now you shift to get out, and then beat the shit out of that thing until it decides to give up.
And do what with it?
Just hold on to it because you gotta go back. Let me go in here and sleep. Actually, no, I'm not gonna sleep. Fuck sleeping, you're gonna burn this. We'll see it at nighttime. So, I guess the blue, the teal, and the red that's on the side of this mountain. Or
There you
at
go.
the very least.
There you go.
Oh, you want me to do it? All right.
This one?
At the very least, the teal. Yeah, there you go.
Burn! Oh, you're not gonna have to touch anything. It's gonna get over there on its own.
Does it touch? They're not touching, are they? No, they're not
In
touching.
the middle. Something's on fire in here.
Campfires.
Oh, is that what you was talking about, putting the hay on top of? What's in there?
You put the hay underneath it, and it makes the smoke go big. Nothing's in there right now, but once I fill all these cubes with villagers, they'll spawn iron golems up there, and the water will push them into the hole, and they'll fall down here and be burned to death on these campfires.
And it'll give you iron?
All the iron and poppies.
Oh, that's campfires.
Well, that burned all fucked up.
It's burning.
But it's burning. It went out. It's some fire retardant wool.
So the blue over here too?
Yeah, I set the blue on fire. I guess it went out too. It did.
It went out again.
Where's my water?
You're gonna set yourself on fire.
Is that gonna get the red? Oh, it got the red too.
Oh, did it? It's not burning as pretty as we thought it would be, though.
No, it's not.
Is there any gasoline in this game?
No.
Burn! Oh, it's burning now. Yet earlier, when I set the grass on fire, it lit half the forest on fire. What is that over there?
Over where?
Floating over there.
I don't know. I think that's a tree from the nether that somebody brought back and planted.
I'm getting shot.
Shit, that's a skeleton. Here. I'll go sleep real quick. We have another boat. I'll show you a really cool thing real quick. See if I can find a boat.
Nobody set that tree on fire. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, don't set that tree on fire.
No, not that one.
tree. Oh, okay. Like, oh shit. I don't see a boat, but here's
The trees burn good. That forest that I've got back at my place, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted just to get like chop it down one more time so I have all the seeds.
or the saplings, yeah.
Yeah, and then burn it.
All right, so keep this. Where'd you go? Oh, over there.
I don't know where you're at.
Let's see. All right, so keep this on you.
What? I've got a boat.
And
Not here, but
yeah. All right. So we're done burning. So we'll put your minecart here, get in it, and then push the button. Now, when you come out of the mountain, look out over the ocean. Not this first little bay, but then you go past the land a little bit and look out into the second bay. And look out into the ocean and see that little column out there. See that thing?
No.
You don't see it? Alright.
Yeah. No, I don't know.
Alright. So you can put your minecart back in here. And then now I don't know who built this out here, but they knew some shit. Because this is pretty cool what they did out here. Shit, I thought there was a boat. I wonder
There's
if two
a boat
people can.
right here.
Okay. I wonder if two people can get in a boat.
Yep.
I think they can, can't they? Yeah. All right. Roll us out there to that column.
Out this way?
Yeah. All right. So you can't get down here because that's a bubble column, right?
Okay.
But there's a, you see right down there, there's a hole. So jump in and press shift and go straight to the bottom and jump in that hole. Now get in that hole right here. See it?
Nope.
Look behind you. Right here.
I'm out of breath. Hold on.
All right, go back up. Hit space to go up fast. There you go.
A shit kind of painting on the wall here.
Yeah. I found this the other day, and I thought Carly did it, and she's
is
like,
this?
"No,
A
I
smoker?
didn't do it." Yeah. So somebody, if you look, they took these vats, put water in them, and then put these little tripwire switches on it to make it look like faucets.
Oh. I was like, what the hell does that do? What is this? Just
Yeah.
to keep us from dying when we fall in?
Yeah. And then they made a little fireplace over here with campfires.
What's this?
They got a whole bunch of shit in the boxes or whatever.
I didn't do it.
You did. You got it. Look in your inventory and
I put it
that
back.
in.
What is this?
Yeah,
Just a
but it had
fireplace?
something in it, right?
I don't know what the hell that was. I knocked it down.
Yeah, it should have had something in it. It's a frame that you put items in. You probably have an item in your inventory.
I don't have
You didn't
shit in
pull.
my inventory other than
Really?
stuff I've had. No, it was blank like this one.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, look at it in your hand. Like,
Yeah, it had a sword on it when it was in my hand.
yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was like, oh, okay.
You
Oh,
got it
shit.
now.
Did I pick it up?
Yeah, it has a sword on it now.
Yeah.
So you can put an item in it to make it have a...
Yeah, when you make, people who make like big storage things, they'll put
Oh, this thing is full of
those
stuff.
on their boxes. Yeah, I don't know whose place this is, because Carly's like, I don't remember. No, that's
How'd
not
they
mine. I
make
don't
the
remember
picture on the
anything.
wall?
I don't know. I guess that's just one of the Minecraft pictures. Chick with a pig.
It's weird.
Yeah.
What's all these smokers? What's this door?
It's just a door on a thing.
It doesn't do anything.
Mm-mm. No, look behind it. It's just a brick. It's just brick.
I thought you'd be
Doesn't
able to
open it.
open it or something.
But yeah, somebody made this.
How come these are
Little-
smoking and the other ones aren't?
I don't know. I don't know what's making them smoke. Because I saw that the other day and I thought maybe it was because... Oh wait, what is that? What is that? What is?
What is what?
Oh, that's a trap door.
Where?
Right there. See it?
Uh-uh.
See over the smoker?
Oh. How are you doing that?
I'm clicking it. Right clicking it. So that's not what's making them smoke. I don't know what's making them smoke. Let's see. Ah, that's how they're smoking. You picked the brick up, so you gotta put it back. They put a campfire underneath it. You there? Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did I pick the brick up?
Cause I broke it.
Well, look at it
And
again.
then-
Hold on. I'll move back.
See, you put a campfire underneath it.
Somebody knows some shit. Somebody
Yeah.
was on your server. They hacked it and just said, I want to build something out here in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
It's going to be my private little abode. I bet they got some trap doors around here that open up like a switch that opens up a giant...
into lava or something. Nah,
What's this
I
hole
was
for?
just. That is their infinite water source, maybe.
Maybe, but I bet there's a switch around here somewhere. And it'll send you off to...
If you want to go back up, step into that water.
oops.
Because that's a bubble column. And it'll shoot you straight up to the surface.
So the only way to get down there is to... How'd you find that, though?
I was on the minecart track and I looked over here and I was like, what the hell is that? What is that out there in the middle of the ocean?
How'd they make the water stop halfway down?
They got a sign on the side of the wall. you shoot out so far. Look at that. There's a coral reef down there. Another one over there.
All right, teleport me back home.
Get in the boat and let's go. Let's get away from this thing before it. Go. Oh my god.
You go. Got a whole wall over there y'all built up, kind of like a dam.
Where?
Up underneath your track.
Oh.
You see it?
I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Maybe it was just meant to look like a dam.
Right here. It's thick too, whatever's inside of it.
It goes all the way to where we were, and then past that all the way to Josiah's thing. She built this all the way underneath the track, all the way. She doesn't remember why. Yeah. These are those dark oak things, but they don't give... The wiki said they don't give enough saplings to replant.
Can I chop one and see?
And I just chopped one. That's what I was telling you earlier when I was bringing it. I've chopped these 3.
So what are you supposed to do?
and I was thinking that I wasn't going to have enough to plant all 3. And at the very last leaf that broke, it just happened to get barely enough. But I think I just got lucky.
I got a sapling. Or something. No, I got a stick.
Yeah, somebody said maybe get like a hoe with fortune on it and efficiency on it or something. Like get a diamond hoe with fortune on it, and you hit the leaves and maybe get enough saplings. But right now it's just a showpiece. It's fine. I don't need dark wood. I got plenty of other dark wood. I got spruce and oak and all that other stuff, so I don't need dark oak. I can get jungle wood too. Go to a jungle biome.
I was just randomly hitting a corner on each one. You'll never... Oh, I got one.
Yeah, so that means that you cut down... You have to have 4 to plant 1 tree. And that means if you cut down 1 tree, these big-ass trees, it doesn't give you enough saplings. And the wiki says it's because that these trees don't make enough leaves. But... All right, you said you wanted to... be teleported or whatever.
I got 1 leaf.
Yeah, it'd be better if you had an axe or a hoe with fortune on it, though. If you were gonna do that, because that gives you a better chance to get the stuff.
Surely they grow leaves.
Nah, I don't think trees grow leaves. I think you just have a stick of wood. I don't think they don't regrow leaves, because when they grow, they randomly spawn the leaf pattern and everything on the tick that they grow. I mean, leaves don't grow on ticks.
You got llamas.
There's llamas around. I have a couple, and then traders bring llamas around, and we end up killing the traders. So for the leads, because the traders always pulling llamas by the leads. When we want leads, we just kill the traders and.
Okay, you gonna teleport me back home? Because I'm getting chased by shit.
Yeah, I can. I think you're the negative.
I wasn't. If I had a place to run to, I could tell you.
JONVONZOMVIE. See if that works.
I'm home.
There you go.
Why they gotta be a damn... Well, there's some big ass horses over here now. Oh my god, there's creepers everywhere.
Kill them. Get that gunpowder.
I'm just wondering if it'll grow with something else. I need these chickens. I'm gonna start rounding stuff up. Yeah, it needs 4 because even a whole stack of magic dust didn't do it. The bone powder.
Yeah, I mean,
I tried.
I knew that when I went to the wiki and it's like you need 4. I was like, okay, well,
That's weird
it's
though.
like
Why
jungle
wouldn't
trees are the same way.
one grow 4?
Yeah, jungle trees were the same way. That's how I knew that it was gonna be 4.
Yeah, so far I planted them all. The ones that I planted right next to each other haven't grown. Unless it's because we haven't been here.
Might be.
But my carrot field's regrown. About to get some bone meal and see. Oh. Yeah, it's every other one.
It's every other one. What?
How you gotta plant them? Oh, maybe not.
Slaps.
What?
Oh, I'm probably just counting to myself.
Yeah, it's raining, so the creepers aren't going away. How'd they get in my house?
The creepers? Oh, that's not good.
Oh, I think the cat walked over the steppy thing.
That's possible. But if he's collared, you should be able to make him sit, I think. Well, can't with the wolves, or the dogs, or whatever.
Yeah, he's sitting, but I don't know how. Like, how the hell did he get collared in the first place? Because I sure as hell didn't do it.
Well, it looks to be tamed by you.
Well, I mean, he was out in the field like, following me around from nowhere. I didn't know where the hell he came from. Oh, he's after the creepers.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll keep creepers away. If you can find another one, you can breed them and just keep breeding them and just have 1,000 cats around. Won't have any creepers.
How do you name them? I thought you could name them.
That's what the name tag was supposed to be for.
I didn't put it on there though.
But I don't know how, I can't remember how that it actually worked out for it, but.
Can you pet him?
I don't know how you would pet them without just smacking them.
He jumps on top of boxes and stuff. It's funny. I can't get in the box because he's on top of it.
Yeah. And he's tame because he's not running, so he's not running from you. Like all mine, they run from me. If I get close to them, they move away.
I sure as hell didn't tame him. By the way, I still got that boat.
Use it to catch more turtles.
No, I got a whole field of melons out there now.
Good deal.
They all went. I put them on the fence so they would all fold to the inside. So far, it looks like they're doing it. I was trying to get him to go upstairs. You can't pick them up or anything, can you?
I don't think so. I think they're just there for aesthetics or I guess some kind of pet.
I think I'm good on melon seeds. They can't get me on the inside of the fence, huh?
What can't get you? Skeletons and witches can.
These are just creepers. Not the.
And
not
I
the
guess if you
exploding.
were like right next to them on the inside of the fence, they might blow up if you're too close. Maybe.
No, not the splody ones. The zombies.
Oh, zombies. Yeah. Nah, I don't think zombies can get you. So defense.
He dead now anyway. There's a damn chicken in here.
You're turning into a regular old McDonald over there.
Oh, you can feed them pumpkin seeds too. Run out. No beetroot's full.
Hmm.
You said I'll need to make a trap door for those other things.
For what other things?
What the hell is this? Oh, potatoes. I forgot about my potatoes. I got a row of carrots I still gotta plant. Carrots might get split though. I might do a couple 2 rows of those things. Those one things you told me is spike my face.
Oh, yeah. The berries.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and plant them. Oh, you can't even walk through them.
Mm-mm. They slow you down.
Yeah, I plant one row of those, and what do you say? You put
I haven't figured out what to use those things for.
you said put a slab over top of them.
That's what I did. I just took wooden slabs and put over the top of them. But I think how I had to do it is I think I had to build. Like
No, I
I had
just
to
put it
like,
straight over it.
did it click in there?
Yep,
All right.
I did the stone. I'm gonna go get wooden ones.
Then that's probably how I did mine. I knew it was either that or I just took like dirt blocks and built up and then put the slab on top of it and then took the dirt blocks away.
Shit. Me out, damn it. You have to replant the berries too.
Yes.
No, you don't.
You sure? I think I did.
You right click the bush, they pop off.
Hmm. No. All right.
Discover it on accident. You should see all this melon over here.
Shit grows really fast at your place.
Well, that's because I'm close to it all the time.
Yeah, it's true.
The pumpkin's not growing though. You know, I'm tempted not to cover the berries.
Yeah, I figured you would be. That's why I wasn't really pushing it, because you don't like floating things in the air.
Yeah. I think it'd just be funny to watch people run into them too.
Well, like I said, I don't even know what they're for, so I don't even harvest mine. They just sit out there. So technically, you don't even have to plant them as a crop. You could just like plant them as like decorations in different
I'm
places.
thinking about what you just said too.
Little accent piece around your farm somewhere.
Because they'll grow anywhere, right?
You can use them as fences, and I think they keep mobs out. So I think technically you could use them as fences or walls.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do what you just said. Might end up making this a path back here. Here we go. I don't have any room. I was going to go break all those melons. That's just in case they need light. They don't even need light to grow, do they?
I mean, I guess technically everything needs light to grow.
Doesn't even need water, that's for sure.
Nah, you can just stick them anywhere on the grass.
You won't let me rest. Monsters are nearby.
Alrighty, I'll handle it. Oh, fuck that up.
Well, There's a creeper following me. Oh my god, there's another one. Asshole. Okay, so holy shit. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened. Look at my shit everywhere.
What? Oh, you died? How did you die in the water?
I dragged the creeper over there to it and I got stuck.
Were you in the water?
Yeah.
That's so strange because creeper explosions, like I always take creepers into water because the explosions don't hurt you that bad.
They straight up killed the shit out of me. Got a ton of melon though. What do I do with it?
Eat it.
Oh, you can make the whole melon. Glistering. The gold nugget, glistering melon slice, whatever that is.
Yeah, you can coat it in gold, and it is. It's funny because you can do it with carrots and apples too. And apparently, if you coat it with gold, it's better for you when you eat it.
So pumpkin, you
Minecraft
make
logic.
pumpkin pie, and you need sugar and egg for it.
Sugar you get from sugarcane. You got all the ingredients over there.
Just not a ready supply of eggs yet. Carrots just for carrot on the stick. Nothing else.
That. You can do golden carrots, I think. Unless they changed it. Carrot on a stick. That's just where you ride a pig and use the carrot on the stick to guide it.
Yeah, there is no. I typed in carrot.
Huh.
The only recipe that comes up is carrot on the stick. You need rabbit stew. You can make rabbit stew.
You get what? Lucky's rabbit's foots? I forget how you get those.
To breed certain animals and to craft a few items like rabbit stew and a golden carrot, but I wonder why I can't make the golden carrot. Carrots are a food source. Restores 3 hunger points.
Do you have gold anywhere?
It breeds pigs, rabbits, and even villagers. Oh, it's for the villagers. It's for trading with the villagers. That's why you need it.
Carrots?
Mm-hmm.
Or golden carrots?
And it's also great for compost.
Carrots will breed villagers, but
right.
I don't think golden carrots will.
No, it's for trading. The trading with the villagers
trade.
With carrots.
You can trade. No, ask for all kinds of weird shit.
Okay, so these berries make a lot.
Make a lot of berries when you harvest them? Yeah.
Yeah, and you don't have to... Oh yeah, they definitely need to be placed 2 apart. Yeah, they're getting placed 2 apart. Oh, they kill zombies walking through them.
Yeah, you can use them as walls and fences because mobs, they'll keep mobs out. Yeah, for sure.
It kills them.
Well, it'll kill you too.
Yeah, they're growing as fast as I can click them. I don't know what to do with them. Chickens don't want them.
Yeah, I don't know.
You can't eat them.
What are they called?
Sweet berries. I'm gonna go look in on the crafting table real quick.
Sweet berries. Can be eaten as food. Used to breed foxes.
Well, if they can be eaten as food, I can't eat them.
You should be able to eat them. That's what I used for food when I first started.
Never mind. My food bar was full.
It be eaten. They can be used to breed foxes and traded to butcher villagers for emeralds.
Well, there you go.
And
But they literally, like I planted not even half of what you gave me, and threw the rest in the compost, and I just picked enough to.
They're 30% in the compost bin, and bees love to pollinate sweet berry bushes.
Oh, so you can have honeybees.
Or yeah. I remember honey was a thing
Oh my
in
god.
2014, I think. I remember having a huge honey farm underground. Pretty cool.
Instead of putting a thing above it, you can put a fence row down beside them.
A fence row down beside them.
Yeah, on both sides of them, you won't run into them.
Can you access them? Maybe have a fence on both sides?
I'm gonna try. I had a fence. Oh, I got an egg. And it gave me nothing. I don't know where my little crew of chickens went. What if I could put a leash on a chicken and walk it around? Can you ride it? I wonder where my little crew of chickens that had like 3 with them. Or those 4, remember?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. They were wandering around, but they might wander pretty far. I don't know. They might wander into berry bushes and die too.
I hope not. It'd be funny though.
Mm-hmm.
I think I got this dry kelp that I don't know what to do with. I want eggs.
Who wants eggs?
I said all I want is some eggs.
Oh, you want eggs.
Yeah, I need to build a chicken coop. Somewhere. What's lily pads do?
You can put them on water and walk on them. I know that. I think there's some other things you might be able to make shit out of it, like maybe green dye or something. I don't know.
Oh my god, you should see all these melons now.
You got a bunch. Oh yeah, look at that. Hmm.
And you don't have to replant them.
Yeah.
They're all going into compost.
Ah. Ah.
I was about to say, we ain't doing all that again. Alright, the big one now. got enough room. Plant all these potatoes. Oh yeah, I ran out of fence earlier. I gotta finish that too. Alrighty. You guys like baked potatoes? There we go. Let that do its thing. Good grief, look at all them melons again. What do I do with the poisonous potatoes?
I would save them because you can use them in stuff. I think you can use them in potions and stuff to make different potions and stuff. And you're only going to need one spot because it'll take you forever to save up 64 of them. So it's not that bad.
Um, A bone block.
A what?
A bone block.
Oh, I guess if you got a shitload of bone meal and you need, so like, see how it takes up a spot for 64? You can put them in 9 and get a block, and then you can take a whole box of bone meal and condense it down to like a quarter of the space if you need to save space. And then if you ever need bone meal, you can just put it back in the crafting bench and get 9 out of it for
Or you
each
just
block.
get a whole chunk of.
A whole chunk of what?
Put it out on the floor. It's like,
Yeah, you can use it as a building block. I mean, you can do the same thing with a lot of stuff like iron and stuff too.
anywho. What was I creating with cobble?
Creating? I don't know. You can like turn it into, if you smelt it, you can turn it into stone.
No. Shit. Cat got out.
Oh no.
Come on. Stubborn cat. How do I tie the lead to something?
Right click on it, I think.
What can it be tied to?
A lot of stuff. You can tie it to fence posts.
Inside of a building?
Not sure. I usually just tie them to fence posts.
He's tied up in the to the railing upstairs. Maybe he won't wander around too far now. Well, there's a way I could keep him. Is there a ball or anything you can make?
A ball? I don't think so. Not that I know of.
Hmm. Oh, cats will bring you gifts.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. All right.
Man. Okay. I don't see the chicken crew anymore. I thought it would give more saplings back, but it's not. Look at how many berries are over there now. They're all full. As soon as these hurry up and finish decaying, I'm going to do some stuff over here. Where should I build the I kind of want to move a few things, like, I don't know. I was gonna make this the sheep. Where do you think we should put the chickens? Is that all it's gonna drop? So you said space them 5 apart, so it'd be on the 6th one I put the tree.
Yeah, I mean, you could do 4 in between if you want. I think that'd be fine. But I think I'd do mine. Plant 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plant 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plant.
No, I think it was still too close.
With 5 between?
With 4 between. I'm gonna put it
Oh.
with 5. Gotta have them social distancing at 6 feet.
That's true. You don't want to get the tree flu. Oh my God. Sitting here planting torches instead of...
You falling asleep? I'm getting sleepy myself.
I'm almost done. What I want to get done before I go to bed, though.
I feel ya. I wanted to go and ow. I was gonna build a pen to start some chickens in.
All right. Almost done. Let's do this one
Oh,
side.
it's raining,
chip
so
it
they're
out.
gonna stay.
Rains a lot. Feels like to me anyway.
Got one in golden armor. Thought they were supposed to give XP. I just killed one with gold armor and they didn't get nothing.
Huh. Wonder if I have enough. Maybe? Yeah, I got enough.
Where do we want to put our chickens?
That's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. All right. I think all that's, well, hold on. Do that.
Really? I forgot the damn gates. Damn it.
So instead of getting 40 villagers, maybe I can get 8 and then just breed them. Might be easier.
He got out again.
Alright. And then we can just change the material later. Seven. This is a big ass thing. But then again, it's gonna get us a lot of iron. And it'll have 40 different villagers to... They'll all be selling enchanted shit. Trading and shit. Then I'll just leave that village over there to get emeralds to trade.
Oh, he can step on it. Might need a button instead of that thing in the floor. No! Damn it. The fuck? If there's another one out here, it's gonna be nuts. Or he just follow me back in. He could step on the trigger and let himself in and out.
Oh shit.
So I had to put a button on the door.
Button works.
Yeah, I just have to remember to shut the door when I'm coming in. Or put a button on the wall outside too, huh?
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, it's easier to just click the door than push a button anyway.
You just forget and leave it open. That's my problem.
You can put a pressure plate on the inside and not on the outside.
Yeah, and the cat steps on it, opens the door.
Yeah. He'll do that.
I'm trying to keep him in there.
We'll make him sit.
He's sitting now.
If he's like a dog, when you make the dog sit, he sits there forever until you go and click him again.
Now I need chickens.
Yeah, you're probably gonna need some chickens.
Got a bunch of eggs.
Oh, okay. Need that too. Boots.
Oh, oh my God.
Okay, so I need a zombie.
I got killed by a zombie. The baby one, though.
Yeah, they're vicious.
It jumped the fence. How did it jump the fence? They straight up jumped right over the gate.
Wish I still had that video of where. That's
If
funny.
you look in chat, there's a clip of it.
I had a clip of a baby zombie attacking me back when I streamed in 2014, and Sienna was in there standing beside me, just watching me die, just watching me
Probably still
run
on your
around
channel.
and get killed. And it stayed on my channel all the way up until I started streaming again, and now it's gone. Now the only thing that's there is, well, the
Do you
latest.
lose things when you die?
Yeah, you lose your inventory. You have to go back to where
Well,
you died and get it.
I went and picked it up, but I'm missing stuff now. Did you see the clip?
No, not yet.
It should be in your chat if it showed up.
Yeah, but I can't watch it. Click it. I can't click in my chat and watch it.
Huh?
I have no sound on anything. It's this stupid browser that Twitch makes me use for the.
Are you using Firefox?
Either Firefox or Chrome, whichever one I got to work earlier. Hold on, but I am watching your stream, so I can go to your stream because I'm watching it with Edge, and I can click it and watch it.
I wonder why you can't click the browser.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, you can click and what the? I don't know.
Well, he's fucking you up.
It was a mean little shit.
Oh.
I couldn't get away. I couldn't hit him. I couldn't do nothing.
He glitched. He was in the gate when you closed it. That's how he jumped over it. He glitched through the gate because he was like right in that spot when you were closing it. That's crazy.
Well, I was gonna let these free range, but I think I'm gonna get a seed and have them follow me. I think these are my 4.
Now the baby ones grow up to be regular chickens, and they might stop following the mama once they're regular chickens. I didn't think about that. But if they got big, then they're their own chickens, and they'll wander off being chickens.
Yeah.
All right. So nothing can spawn on slabs.
I wonder if I put hoppers underneath all this chicken pen.
Maybe.
Remember how we saw that?
I usually just make chicken coops.
How you make a chicken coop?
Like I was saying before.
Oh,
You make a space above, and then have the water drop the eggs down. But then again, technically, you could probably just put a fuckload of hoppers.
That's what I was saying.
Like under the thing, and then you'd have to dig out all underneath.
That's not hard because I don't have a big area.
How close are they to your house? Because when you get a bunch of them in there, they're gonna make a lot of noise.
They're pretty decent ways away. I don't want tons and tons. I just want them to lay eggs. And if I had the Harper thing underneath, it would probably be enough. Get me a bunch of ore, we'll try that. Or we can make a Harper that runs back and forth underneath. It dumps it all into one corner.
Yeah. And see, that's what the water was for in that other one. Because they would just it would all go push it into one spot. So whenever I went in, all the eggs were in under like one block. I just walked in and picked them up. But hoppers changed the game for sure.
Or if we just connect them all and run them all down to one end and then have some in the middle run down, and then there'd just be a box right here. We're gonna try it. I'll dig it out later.
You're gonna put a hopper for every block in the whole pen?
Yeah.
So just run all the hoppers into themselves in rows, all the way towards one side,
Right.
and then have those Oof. Yeah, you should be able to do it. And then have all those hoppers run in the opposite direction or
You just have to make me a
parallel.
bunch of harpers or
Yeah.
whatever those things are.
Well, once
Or
I get my iron farm,
Yeah.
we won't be worried about iron.
And I might even
I've got an iron farm. She built an iron farm over in my village, and it works fine. It's just slower, and you have to stand over there by it. Well, I'm gonna have to stand over by this one, but
well, this is just for
hopefully it won't
eggs.
be long.
So if we get that set up, I'll take the gates off, and they'll just be in there.
Alright, you there.
Out of all those eggs I just got, I should have had at least one chicken.
Dude, I used to throw them things into walls. I'd throw a whole stack into a wall and get one chicken out of it.
Have you seen the egg shooter?
The egg shooter?
Yeah, it automatically
Oh, yeah, you can put them in, I guess, a dispenser or something, right?
yeah, and it shoots them out at a wall, and it just craps out chickens. But so even baby chickens make chickens to eat, right? So it does that, and then those get funneled down into a thing that just basically makes fried chicken.
Mm.
So you have an infinite fried chicken hack. Now those, if I get too many, I'll slaughter a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Or what I'll do is have that pen just for the eggs, and then have a place to throw chickens for chicken, you know? Because the cows, I usually get them in a pen, and I'll just breed a whole bunch until there's a bunch in there, and then kill half of them. I know it's easier to make that little thing that you make, but I think it's annoying.
The thing I make is annoying?
Yeah, with a bunch of cows and that stabs them in the head.
Thing I make takes up 4 blocks space.
I know,
How
but
much space does your cows take up?
I want them to take. I like seeing them do their thing.
He was. Well. Dude, there's a lot of llamas over there in those trees. Notice that. There's a bee. I should plant some flowers around these bees.
Too bad they won't eat the sweet berries. Oh, that's what happened. My armor broke. Can I put a button on the fence?
That would be cool. don't think beehives get on these dark oaks.
You can, and the button's on the ground, but it'll open it without you. It doesn't work if you step on it.
All right.
That can be helpful. Oh my god. Little shit got out, looked at me funny. I need a seed. Well, that's what I lost. All of my torches.
Oh, that sucks. I gave you like a whole stack.
Yeah, I used a bunch of them, but
Where did it? Oh, I know what I need to do with those. Put them there.
just see this whole field of the watermelon. And it's popping back up as soon as I went down through there. Boo.
Okay. Let's get this. Chest here.
If you find a creeper spawner, can you move it?
No, you can't move spawners. Now with mods you can, but no.
Googly moogly.
Right? Oh.
Whatever that noise was. Wonder if we have an auto cow slaughtering thing. It's dark.
Where something is, you have something that automatically breeds them and automatically kills them somehow.
Kind of, but I would want them to kind of just like wander into where they're gonna die, you know?
Mm.
I know there's an auto breeder thing, but it's a big ass machine.
All right, I got watermelons. Good deal. Oh, they don't. Watermelons don't give me seeds. I have to make seeds out of watermelons.
Yeah. But they gives you a ton of them. If you need
Do that in
watermelons,
a crafting bench. Yeah.
no,
So
you can do
for
it out of
one
your inventory.
watermelon gives me one seed. All right. So if I do
Man,
10 seeds.
what do you do with the seeds? Is there anything else you can do with them?
The watermelon seeds?
Mhm.
I don't reckon.
Because after you've got them planted, you don't have to plant them again. Unless this asshole Ender dude steals one of them.
I don't know if they steal crops or not.
Oh no. Left the door open.
Actually, let's do that. I know watermelons. But let's do this. Now let's plant watermelons. Like that. We'll plant potatoes here.
I don't know what you do with it after you make it back into a melon.
You make it back into a melon? I don't know. I've never made them back into a melon. You usually just harvest them and then put a stack of watermelon in your inventory and use it as food.
Yeah, I don't know what you do with it.
There. Like that.
Oh. I guess it's so you can stack more. That you can throw it back out and break it down and it turns back into the melon.
Yeah, that would make sense, yeah. And then you can take the big melon and break it back down into the 4 or whatever.
You don't get as many back. Doing cat things. What's he gonna do? Hey, if you look on my screen, you can see the map of our two areas. How far apart we are.
Oh shit. That's pretty cool.
Because I didn't map between them.
So is that, go back to that, is that like up is north? The top of the map is north?
Hold on. Yes.
So we are diagonal. So to make a minecart track, we're gonna have to go up and over, or down and over, or however you do that.
We'll just bring it
Go
down
ahead.
here and come over.
Yeah, it'll be something like that. I also wanted to make a route to the original, to the server spawn.
Where's it at?
I don't know. I would actually have to. Actually, I could probably break my bed and die, and then.
If I can find your. This your buildings right? Oh, here's the.
So if I
Here's the track we went down.
emptied all my inventory. Took off my armor.
Now here's the fun part. If you had this add-on, you could just right-click and hit teleport
Oh,
wherever you wanted.
Yeah, automatically puts the
Mhm.
coordinates in. Okay, so, let me see. I'll sleep in this bed. Okay, and now I'll break this bed.
It's called Zero's World Map and Zero's Mini Map. If you want to get it, it's off of CurseForge.
And now I gotta go die. So I'll go and drown myself, because
Oh.
that seems to be the easiest since it's raining.
I wish you could see your coordinates right now. I can mark your home on my map. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh, I'm gonna
Be right
lose
back, my
shield.
friends.
I forgot my shield.
If you notice, I'm streaming with Zarfiend. You're more than welcome to check out his stream too. Both of our chats are combined, so if you chat mine and his, blah blah blah.
Yeah. So let's make world spawn right here. Yes, like that. It's 260.
Okay.
71 196.
Where did it take you?
I'm gonna show you.
Don't teleport me there.
I sure as shit am. I'll teleport you back.
Well, you need any potatoes?
I don't need any. Let's see. 260.
Well, the way we're about to go, guys.
So this is where anyone who is brand new to the server, well, you even, I guess, when you first spawned in here. And I built this little area. I built it all up and everything.
What's
so
protection
anybody
past these gates? What does that mean?
Well, you're fenced in right here, so nothing can get in to kill you. So once you go past these gates,
Can't open the boxes.
you can't. Oh, because this is protected. This inside is protected.
What do you mean?
Somehow the way I set it up, this little area on the inside is
What's this
like
piston thing?
unable to. What? That's just a table with chairs.
You can't. It's not functional.
Yeah.
They won't let you pick the stuff either.
Yeah, I can, because I set something up that gives protection in this area from this fenced-in area, and that protection made it to where you can't destroy anything. Basically, it's spawn protection.
Well, on my screen, I'm destroying the shit out of this flower a million times.
Are you?
It doesn't go away.
But yeah, that's why I have this box on the outside, I think, is because I realize, no, it's not. I realize that spawn protection means that nobody can actually pick the crops or whatever. And I think I was gonna make a little garden out here on the outside somewhere, but I don't remember doing it. Yeah, what's this right here? Kaz's stuff. Who's Kaz? Anyway, yeah. I meant for all this to be able to be harvested by players, just protected from, when I put the spawn protection on it to protect it from trolls, because, you know, I didn't want somebody coming in here and just destroying all of it. It also made it to where nobody could harvest anything, so. I mean, I could remove the spawn protection, I guess. If I can remember how I put it on in the first place. Because I remember
Well, now it's marked on the map.
There you go. All right. So
If you want to look at the world spawn compared to your area and my area, it's up now.
okay, hold up. You want to be teleported back to your house?
Are you looking?
I'm asking you first. I'm not looking because I'm in the game, in the console. Never mind. I'll figure it out.
Well, my home is negative 9647415 or negative 1552.
This should be close enough. Oh no, that's me. Boop. See if that worked. All right. Now you're back. Looking at world spawn where? Okay, so it's almost straight north from your place.
No,
or
it's
to your place.
north or northwest. Yours is straight north.
Wait, what? Where's the north? Oh, that's mine, straight north. Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, it says
J
JVZ's home.
J is for John Von Zombie, not Jeremiah. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't mark yours. I'd have to get like your exact spot. So if you gave me like yours, a windswept hills.
Like you want the exact coordinates? Is that what you need? Coordinates?
Well, I see all your tree farm right here.
Yeah.
Right here, I guess would be your home, right?
That's my little base area. Straight north from that is the village, and straight east from that is where we were burning the wool.
Yeah,
that village is right over there. And then
where's your home that you want to consider your home on here?
Well, I mean, if you, for all intents and purposes on your map, it'd be right there in that little area that you're hovering around. So if you put a home, I would put it, you see the house?
This one?
So you got, if you can zoom in, yeah. And if you went right in front of the house, like there's a little, what the fuck is that? There's a little tan pixel right in front of the house. The house, that little green pixel is the door of the house.
Right here? Where my mouse is?
The other green pixel on the other side of the house. Down. Go down. Yeah, right there. So right straight down from there a few pixels would be, that's where I have my coordinates.
Just teleport me to you and I'll set it exact.
Alright. Get back in game.
And then if you get this mod, which would be probably this, the game should automatically have this mod. You know?
Alright.
You have a Curse Forge add-on, you could get it. And then we could just share coordinates.
Alright, and then teleport.
And if you learn how to use a command block, you can make well, you don't even have to make the railway. You can just have the command block activate on a button push. Right here?
Yeah. Yeah, somewhere right in here. That'd be the best place. That's where I have my coordinates set to teleport every time I come back home. There we go.
There you go.
So I can go show me world spawn. So world spawn is still diagonal from you.
Yeah, it's almost straight south to you.
So in
Now,
order to,
if we walk there, it'll open the map up.
so right halfway between me and world spawn, if we stopped and then made a station right there to where, or cut off where it can go straight west to you, that'd probably be the best thing to do, is to go straight out and then straight in. But I think that's a lot of ocean.
We'll just create a platform out there. It'll have to take some doing, but not right now.
Oh, here, let me show you something real quick. And then I'll teleport you back. Alright, come down here.
I'm gonna burn this birch tree if you make me walk past it.
I don't even know. Did you plant it? I don't remember even being there. Alright, so I'm not Jesus, right?
Okay.
Okay, now watch. Now I'm Jesus. Now I can walk on water.
How long does it stay frozen?
A few seconds. It'll start melting behind you. See, there it comes, melting behind you. But I can literally just walk across an ocean with these boots. Pretty cool, huh?
The sugar cane burn?
Sure, everything burns. You gotta click the right one.
I just did. I was gonna try to.
Do the ground under it. Or not
No, I
let
was
you?
trying to hit one.
Oh, there you go. Jump in the water. There you go.
I was trying to hit it to where it wouldn't spread if it did.
Oh, I don't care if it spreads. I'll just put it out if it starts spreading.
No, it doesn't burn.
Huh. Yeah, I think I got those boots by fishing. I
Weird.
usually just stand right here and then I'll fish for hours. You trying to burn my boat? Is that what you're trying to do?
This thing's dangerous in my hands, all right? What's up there?
What's up where? Oh, up in that mountain? I don't know. It's just
Snowcap something.
people have been bouncing around there. I see where if you like go the direction you're going now and go around there, you'll see where people have put torches. So I know somebody's been out here exploring.
I think this was me and you.
There's some little like indentions up there at the top. I don't know. There's probably a cave system in there.
Yeah, we went all the way around this. This is me and you. Because we were out here mining. And then we decided to make a boat and go that away. Because remember, somewhere over here, there's an underground city, or I mean, underwater city. I think it's right there. It is, it's right there. See it?
I don't know where you're at. Did you take off around the...
Yeah, I went around the corner.
Oh, okay.
Our boat's still over here, too. Da, 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 da. You see the underwater city? We tried to get into it, remember? We kind of have a tunnel over there somewhere. Right here. See it underwater?
I
Oh.
see the thing we went to, that thing with the
Yeah,
big
but
column.
the column, look toward the boat from the column. That coral reef thing.
Yeah.
We went down into that.
I know over by that mob farm that doesn't work that I built, there's a sunken ship. But there's all kinds of dangerous shit under there. You start getting under there and you get
there underwater
mermaids
breathing?
throwing trident. Yeah, you have to have it because you got zombies. You got like underwater. They're called the drowned. They're like underwater
Well,
zombies.
this little map thing is showing stuff. It's showing stuff up on the map.
Then you got mods that or not mods, mobs that will throw tridents at you under the water.
Like I can mark that person's thing over there. Whoa, there's a dolphin.
Yeah. Forget what dolphins do. I think you can ride them.
Yeah. Well, this damn add-on, at least there's no more getting lost. There's your, there's where your rail goes. Right over there. Whole bunch of shit y'all built on the side of that hill.
That's the side of the hill that she was gonna. That whole mountain is covered in wool. She was gonna make that whole mountain a big Darth Vader head.
Who was?
Carly. Go back to my home.
Does she not play anymore?
No, she plays. Well, she got into the game and hung out for a while, but she said she's working and she's tired when she gets home.
I was gonna go over here and look real quick. All the thing is doing is opening the map up. Take a look.
What's the red arrow for?
The way we've been coming.
Oh, okay. I see it kind of disappears as you go.
Yeah, this comes out back onto the ocean area over there. There's a mushroom biome up here or something. Bunch of red. Yeah, mushrooms everywhere. I'm gonna get some. Can I plant them?
They don't. You can't multiply them. They're finite resource.
Oh, that sucks. There's a whole mushroom biome here. Maybe I make this my home.
I think that you can get mushroom. There might be a way that you can make mushrooms out of something. Like if you find the big mushroom.
Yeah, there's a whole thing of them right here.
I don't remember if that thing. Like people make houses out of these. Because they get inside and just burrow up. But what's that giving you?
Red mushrooms.
Is it? Oh, every once in a while. So it's kind of like hitting leaves. You're not getting a mushroom for every block you break. Now, there used to be a mycelium biome, and that was where the mushrooms would grow, I think.
Oh, I'm coming back.
Yeah, no, we're stuck out here. I don't have a bed.
Where'd I park the boat?
I don't know. I'm watching your stream. I think you left me in the boat, so hope nothing's killing me. I hear something. It sounds like snakes. Let me get back in the game and see what's hissing around me. I don't know.
Well, I went up and over a hill and I got lost.
Don't know what to tell you. Yeah. I did some sand. Not that much sand.
Well, I see torches over here.
Yeah, somebody's been here.
Coming back around. I think you're over here.
I'm just looking at, like, you went up a steep embankment.
Yeah, I'm coming back around.
Whatever around me is just going. I don't know what the hell that is.
I totally went the wrong way. I had to look at the map, go back the way I came. I hope you're over here. Shit.
Too bad I can't send up a signal flare or something.
Start a fire.
Yeah.
I see you. I'm getting hit by a zombie.
them underwater fuckers.
No, a bow and arrow asshole.
Oh, skeleton.
Here I come. Get us out of here.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, you're the row your boat.
Fuck that.
Get the rowing.
Fuck that. You can roll. You
Why do
have
I
the
gotta
map.
row?
Because I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
You need to get the map. This thing is awesome.
Holy shit.
Look on the shoreline.
You're running us like into all kinds of creepers.
I'm gonna pet them.
Jesus, dude.
Get the boat! Damn it.
Why did you just sit there?
I was trying to back up. It wouldn't if you look at my stream. Oh, we're up shit creek.
We are. Because I
Guess
don't
what
know
I
where
got?
we're at. Oh, look at that. Back up, boat.
Yeah, I don't like the control. Can you do keyboard and mouse with this? Or can you do controller with this game?
Yeah, I guess so, because it's Minecraft for Xbox. Okay, that's that. I'm out of food.
I got potatoes.
Oh, there's some torches over there. So that must be home.
Yeah, that's your home over there.
Okay, so go to that.
And there's a whole little alcove like right here that's your home.
Okay, that's the funky tree. You're going the wrong way. You need
Yeah,
to
I
go
know.
the other way.
I was looking at that alcove. Hey, we could go to mine and map it from here to mine.
So I know there's a sunken ship, but I think that there might be something else over there because I've gone
Where?
out to that mob farm. That's where I've been trying to get you to go. You gotta go back to where we were, where we started all this at,
Okay.
where you were trying to burn the sugar canes. That's crazy. We weren't far away at all, and it felt like we were 1,000
Want this
miles
boat?
away. Yeah, I would hit this boat.
Oh, look at the side of this mountain. Got lava pouring out of it.
Mm-hmm. All right. So over here. Hold on. Let me go. Forget this. I'm gonna go and sleep.
Okay. I'm on a boat.
So that way we don't have to worry about it being nighttime.
You talking about right out here in the middle of this water?
Yeah. So is there something here?
I don't see anything down here. I just see a big hole.
All right, because I've been paddling out to this mob farm, and something from below has attacked me, and it might have just been a drowned or something that
You got a
spawned.
mob farm right here?
Yeah, but it doesn't work. I must have built it a long time ago, but it doesn't work. See, what's supposed to happen is you're supposed to stand right here, and mob's supposed to drop and
How'd you know there was a
fill
mob
box.
up here? It doesn't let me go up any further.
No, you seal down. Go there. And now parkour your ass around. Or if you fall off, it's just water, so you're fine.
Yeah, unless you hit the rock that's right on the very edge.
Oh my god, there we go. And then you go out this
Parkour.
way. And then you can get up here. And then you get up on top. Like that.
Oh, I see something way out there.
So,
Look that way.
what am I looking at?
Oh
What am I
no.
looking at?
In the distance out there, there's it might be just a little island. I don't see anything underwater.
There's where's the home? Okay. So down here. Is it down here? It's not showing up. There's a shipwreck down there. Oh, there's the boat.
I don't
It's
see
deep
it.
though.
Oh
Yeah,
my
when we get
god.
back to the boat, we'll see.
Oh,
it.
I see what's attacking you.
I don't even see where you're at. Did you drop? Did you jump off?
Yeah, I went way down the water. It's a huge, deep hole. And there's a
Where you
squid
at?
down here that's glowing.
Oh, I see.
We're going to get underwater breathing. There's a whole thing down here. How do you get underwater breathing?
I don't know nothing about no glowy squids though.
It's down there.
So, right here is a shipwreck. Did you see that?
Right where?
Did you take off somewhere?
Yeah. I'm coming
Yeah,
back.
come back. Right here.
Oh. Something just whizzed by me.
A dolphin. Oh shit, I'm about to die. But yeah, there's a shipwreck right there. I didn't get food back there, so I'm like almost dead.
Here.
Hold on. Did you throw? Okay, got it.
I'm gonna throw them on the shore.
Are they sinking?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Oh, they are. There they are. They should float. They did float. They're floating. They're just moving with current.
I'm on a boat. Yeah, this is what I saw. What is that?
I don't know where you went. Oh, did you go over to that dirt island that you were
Yeah.
looking at?
Looks like a button over here. Oh,
What?
yeah, it's random. And there's a whole bunch of sugar cane on the over here. Looks like somebody put it out. I could be wrong.
No, nobody put that out. That's how it grows. You can tell if somebody put it out because every bit of the shoreline would be covered in it.
Well, we keep going this way, we're gonna run into my home. Hey, here's that original island that we started on. that we was gonna do. Remember, I was like, "Hey, there's lava coming out. This looks cool. There's a cave and everything."
Yeah, that's the same one that you were trying to go around in the first place. I mean, you're saying me and you explored. We're just on the other side of it.
No.
Yeah, because it should be right over here.
No.
At home.
Look at the map.
Hold on. Isn't home right here?
Home is north of here. Over
Yeah.
here is where we were
Yeah,
at just a
if-
minute ago. That where we explored. Oh, you're talking
okay.
about where we coming down right here and explored. Yeah. You're right.
No,
Oh.
it's the same. It's farther away than I thought, but it is the same piece of land. It just went out further. I didn't think it went out this further.
I was thinking that maybe I should come back here because there's torches up there. It looks like. Anyway, we go
All
this
right,
way. We go to my place.
I'll take this boat back because I'll get lost. If I lose you, I'm done.
Oh, come to me. I'll. Where'd you go?
I'm back at my sugar cane.
You went all the way back to your sugar cane?
It's right around the corner. That's what I was trying to tell you. It's the same mountain that you were saying, right beside my...
All right, we'll come back to it. I didn't go
Nice.
nowhere.
Hold on, I'm gonna go get some shit. I took all my stuff off when I went to World Spot.
Is
I
that a
gotta go to
dungeon?
bed.
Huh?
You got me. You were sitting there earlier being like, "Oh, I'm getting sleepy. I'm gonna have to go to bed." And then I was like, "Okay." I wound down, finished all my stuff. Now you're wanting to go
I was
whole
just gonna
fucking exploration adventure.
Yeah, I found torches. Found llamas. I found a bull. The hell is that thing? Yeah, this is where we were exploring for sure. Oh shit, this thing maps out caves too. Did you come back?
No, I'm trying to get my shit, dude. That's not gonna work. I don't even have a weapon. Fuck you, nighttime. So did you chop one piece of birch wood off of this tree, out of the center of this tree, and just leave the rest of the
I
tree?
set it on fire.
It only burned one block. I think they nerfed the way fire works. Because it used to be you click once and you'll burn down an entire biome. Alright, where you want me to come? I'm gonna get lost if I get too far away, though.
Where I was at, where you were at, around that corner.
Alright.
I was trying to figure out how. What the hell?
Caught my ass like squid. You can call me Squid Hunter. Where did you want me to go?
Is he dying?
I think so.
Oh, I was just looking. There was a cave up there. We've been in all in that because there's torches everywhere.
Yeah.
It's this
Where-
way to my home.
Oh, I'm not going to your place. I'm going.
It's not really that far.
I'll eventually make a track to your place, but
So this will
not
doing
now.
this is going to
I've
show
got to
us.
go eat with my mom, and I haven't been to sleep yet.
Hey, go eat with your mom.
She's gonna expect me at 11 o'clock. I got to get some kind
What
of sleep.
time is it? Holy shit! I didn't even realize what time it is.
You told me like 4 hours ago it was 4 o'clock.
Dude, I've been streaming for 8 hours. What the shit?
After you already streamed for 8 hours.
I know, man. It's your fault. Minecraft.
Minecraft's the bomb. Wish people would watch it.
There was
I'm
quite a few
probably
people
just pretty
watching.
boring.
Does people like to lurk?
Well, I got an ink sac from that dying squid.
Could label this little bitty island mine and just make it little bitty island. Wonder how I get all the stuff here though, like chickens and everything, or cows.
Put them in a boat.
Will they go on a boat?
I don't know. I don't know if they will or not. They swim though, so you can just keep them interested with wheat and slowly pull them across the water.
Yeah, I'm almost back.
Or get frostwalker boots and just walk them across the water. Just have them chase you. Anyway.
I think there's a shipwreck right here.
Dude, I had frostwalker boots with me this entire time. Alright.
Can I fish from the boat?
great.
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
Ain't catching anything, but I'm fishing from the boat. Oh,
It's fucking 7 o'clock. Are you kidding me right now? Alright. Alright.
have a good one,
well,
man.
That's it for me.
You can see the island. I'm back at my place. Well, I'm on the.
Streaming. Stop all that. Yeah. Nah, you're not back yet.
Yeah.
Shit's not even frozen yet.
Oh, look,
I
look.
don't see no ice.
This is the same, like, it's all connected. There's a
You
giant,
gotta,
area. I gotta go
to the
around it.
left. Yeah.
Well, there's,
That's going in your back door.
yeah, I think we went
said,
the other way. When we came here originally. No, we went, yeah, we went up through there, didn't we? Yeah.
be at the Parthenon at 11:30.
Yeah. We originally went up through the island right here.
So if I go to bed now, I can get 3 hours of sleep. Are you fucking kidding me? All right. No,
Welcome
it's
back
time
to
for you
gaming.
It's time for you to start your stream.
Yeah, I know. It's time for me to go take a nap. I'll play some whatever later. I did my 2 hours. Don't forget to back it up to YouTube.
I'm saving all my streams so that I can
just-
eventually do all that.
I just push it
I don't
straight
have-
to YouTube.
I don't have much going on that is very interesting.
This is all interesting. It's fun. It's content. I mean, look up Opus Clip. It'll make clips for you and stuff too. Oh, I had everything. I didn't even need you to bring me melons. There's melons right there.
Pumpkins.
Yeah, pumpkins, sorry. Sugar cane everywhere. Another one of those weird buttons.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can make a sugarcane farm, but
Oh, look. I'm pretty sure we lost that.
we lost that boat. We probably went out somewhere and died. We probably stopped here to go look at something under the water and
Died.
something down there killed us. There's some evil shit under the water, man.
Yeah, I remember the spear fishers, whatever those were.
The motherfuckers throwing tridents and shit.
Oh, here's a boat. It's close to the surface.
Shipwreck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See it?
Yeah. See if you can go down and find the chest in it. It should have some cool shit in. And if we haven't already looted.
No, we
on
haven't
this
done that. That's a random block of wood though there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. This villager thing that I've been making all night, that will help because I'll have 40 villagers. Surely out of 40, one of them will get in there. You might have to pop a hole in it if there's nothing in the bottom that you can get in. You're not gonna have enough air. Oh, you're trying to break it with a hoe?
I don't have an axe.
Make an axe. You got wood? Yeah, you got wood. Make an axe. Either that or get a good breath and then start chopping as soon as you get back down. You need an axe, dude. Make an axe. I'll go get in the boat and you click that ink sac. Never mind. Oh, what the hell is that? Lava on the bottom?
No, but there's a thing there chasing. You see him?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a drowned. Little zombie dude. You don't have any weapons on you either, do you? Got a sword or anything?
Yeah, sword.
Now it's dark. Now everything's gonna come out and kill you.
Make it light. Oh shit, you logged out.
You make it light. Go to sleep. Yeah, dude. That freaked me out. I wasn't thinking that my pee was gonna be blue, and I went and peed. And you know those things. You know those things that you put in your toilet that, and it turns the water blue in your toilet. It was about half of that strength. It was like one of those that you know that is about to go out. Like the whole water was like a real light blue. And I just feel like that's crazy. So if my pee is that blue, imagine what my kidneys look like.
It goes to your brainstem. That's weird. It's not supposed to hurt you. You know how it works out. Oh, there's more drowned. I marked that shipwreck. that map. I went back and marked
Yeah,
it.
Carly sent me a thing where you can put the seed in, it's like a site or whatever. You can put the seed in, and it tells you, it shows you your whole world map where things
Can be.
will spawn, like the fortresses and the underwater temples and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
because don't only so many
Village.
spawn.
Or something. I don't know. I don't know. I thought it was everything was randomly generated as you explored,
I thought so too.
but I guess not.
Are the worlds only so big, or do they keep just getting bigger and bigger as you go further and further? Maybe there's a pattern to it that the seed
And-
knows.
Unless it's new, no, you go forever.
Yeah, it must be a pattern that the seed knows.
Yeah, I used to kite them into the water and just let them, and then I would be swimming in the water and I'd just punch them to keep them a little far back, and they blow up in the water. Yeah, you can get out and punch him, and then he'll blow up. But it's not if he's in the water, it's not supposed to.
Well, he blew the shit out of me earlier.
It might do like a heart of damage, but it
Oh
shouldn't.
my god!
Where the hell are you going?
I fell out of the boat.
Oh, you're going. All right, I gotta go to bed, man. I gotta get at least some sleep.
Alrighty, have fun. I'm gonna get back to my place and go to bed.
Holy shit! I hear. Oh, no. There's fucking turkeys out there gobbling now.
Go out there and get breakfast.
They're worse than roosters. All right. Take care.
Have fun. Alrighty, my friends. I'm just gonna explore my way back to my little home base, and then I'm gotta get out of here. It's right there too. You see from all the lights. This is the back side of it too. Because that's the garden. That's the garden right there. Nice field, huh? Field, oh my god, no. Where you at? Oh, there he is. He likes to sit up there. I kind of want to go out there and do all that, but I'm going to go grab these potatoes. Oh, it won't go into the Harper. That sucks. A baked potato? I'm not going to do a baked potato. How about this? No? Well, that will. Baked potato definitely will. So we can't plant red mushrooms. What can we do with them? You make mushroom stew. That's it. Yeah. We'll figure out more stuff later. Put the mushrooms in there, sugar cane. Some potatoes in here. I don't know why there's a bunch of shovels in here. There's a bunch of sticks too. I didn't know I had. What happens if you put a button near a chest? What can buttons do? I know I got one for the door. That'll work for now. Handy dandy button. Oh. Got a big little island right here. What if I make a castle? Oh, this would be the farm. I wonder. There's the trees. Or if there's a route, like you make a route. Oh, so I can okay. All these melons again. Buddy. Alrighty. Why would you stick them? Does it cook? No. Let's go get eggs. No. I wonder if they they won't go to the fish here. You know, fish gonna bite. It's turning dark again. How quick is these cycles? Alrighty, anywho, I want to change this around next time. I'm gonna have to move some of this stuff out. Yeah, this was supposed to be my kitchen. You literally set that thing up. I got a bunch of ideas. We'll have to play another time. My friends, I appreciate you hanging out with me today. It's been a blast. If you haven't done so already, hit that follow button. Social media links are below. You guys keep playing those games. Keep it metal. I've got to get off here. I got to take a little bit of a break, sleep. I'm supposed to be streaming Fallout 76 right now, but yeah, I'm tired now. See you later.